KFM is your flagship home for Lincoln County sports, online, over the air, and on our apps for all your gadgets and devices. Let's get it started in 5, 4, 3, 2, and roll it.
This game on WPBK-FM is presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall on Maple Avenue in Danville. It's also brought to you by these great local sponsors.
By AGE Engineering, engineering Kentucky's future. By Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance Agent Andrew Kaiser, big on commitment by Animal Care Center, comprehensive veterinary care for the total well-being of your pet. By Asbury University, academic excellence and spiritual vitality. By Between the Creeks Kennels and boarding your pet's home away from home. By Bluegrass Drugstore, your health is their priority. By Carroll Hill, attorney at law. By Cedar Creek Dental in Lincoln Plaza in Stanford. By Coleman's Drugstore in Delhi, a Health Mart pharmacy. By Cornerstone Realty and Auction, your local real estate experts. By Durham's Grocery, large enough to accommodate, small enough to appreciate. By Dwight Hopkins, Lincoln County Circuit Court Clerk. By Fox and a Friend Funeral Home, your friends in funeral service. By Guardian Exterminating and Be Green Lawn Care, guarding your home, business, and the environment. By Inter-County Energy Cooperative, your touchstone energy cooperative. By Urban Group Realty and Auctioneers, Realtors and Auctioneers since 1967. By State Farm Agent Jason Todd. By Julian Gonder and Associates, Certified Public Accountant. By Kentucky Farm Bureau Agent Michaela King, Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment. By Lincoln County Clerk Nancy Jackson, urging you to keep your taxes in Lincoln County. By Lincoln County Judge Executive Woods Adams, reminding you about the Lincoln County Animal Shelter. By Kentucky Farm Bureau Agent Sonia Bratcher, Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment. By Lincoln County Board of Education, every student, every classroom, every day, college, career, and citizenship ready. By Lincoln Smiles, small-town dental practice creating big-time smiles since 1984. By McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company, serving our community with grace and passion. By PBK Bank, your community bank since 1906, member FDIC, equal housing lender. By Pepsi Cola of Somerset, proud sponsor of area high school sports. And by Shelter Insurance Agent Sean Slusher.
And now to the gymnasium for high school basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall on WPBK-FM.
It's senior night here at Lincoln County High School, J.C. Edelman Gymnasium. The Lincoln County Lady Pates will host the Boyle County Lady Rebels here in Game 1. Game 2 will be the boys, the Patriots in the Rebels. 45th District action here, the second meeting of the season for these two teams. Boyle County won the first game back on January the 23rd by a final score of 52-36. The Lady Pates are 10-8 on the season. They're coached by Caitlin Parson. The Lady Rebs are 16-7, and they're coached by first-year head coach Brian Britt. We'll preview this big matchup next on WPBK-FM 102.9.
AGE prides itself on a common-sense approach to facilitating our clients' goals and ambitions. Our design group considers not only cost-effective but also economically maintainable solutions from start to finish for our clients. Our designs meet or exceed safety and operational requirements at all levels of government while preserving the aesthetic, historic, or cultural resources of an area. AGE proudly sponsors Lincoln County High School sports. AGE Engineering, engineering Kentucky's future.
Animal Care Center has been serving pet lovers in the Stanford area since 1969, offering comprehensive veterinary care for the total well-being of your pet. Here at Animal Care Center, our mission is to provide quality medical and surgical care in a compassionate environment. Dr. Jonathan Alford and staff are sensitive to the care and concern that each client brings to our practice for his or her pet. Animal Care Center, located at 850 Highway 27 North in Stanford. We care for your pets like they are our own.
What if you could shorten the runway to your career success because you personalized your online graduate program to work with your busy schedule? Now you can, with a graduate degree earned from Asbury University. Begin your graduate journey now. asbury.edu/graduate.
Between the Creeks Kennels and Boarding is a retreat for your pets. Located between the creeks on Kentucky Highway 1247 in Stamford, we offer a safe, clean, and climate-controlled environment just like home. As a family-owned and operated business, we are committed to the highest quality of care for your fur baby. We'll keep your pet for just a few hours or for several days. Check us out at our Facebook page at Between the Creeks Kennels and Boarding or call or text 606-669-2986.
It's me, Deputy Fife again, and I'm getting ready for the big game this weekend. You know who's missing the action? The folks at Bluegrass Drugstore. Well, they're so busy because folks keep heading there for the flu shots they need this year. Don't you miss the game or miss visiting Bluegrass Drugstore if you need a flu shot. I'll be at the game, watching the action. I mean working. Yeah, working. Just like those folks at Bluegrass Drugstore off North 127 Bypass in Danville.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Find new roads at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Lease a new 24 Chevy Equinox front-wheel drive for only $199 per month for 24 months. $41.99 plus first payment and taxes due at signing, 10,000 lease miles per year. Stock 9,500. Lease loyalty required. Bob Allen Chevrolet on Maple Avenue in Danville or shop online anytime at boballenmotormall.com.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Countdown to tip-off on the Pepsi-Cola of Somerset pregame show. Brad Smith alongside Dustin Oney for game one of this double-dip action here tonight from Lincoln County High School. Rivalry game, and it's also senior night, Dustin.
A big night set up here at J.C. Edelman Gymnasium as the weather opened up. All the cold weather has kind of went away for now at least. And, of course, you know it's always going to be nice and cozy here in this gym. And then you throw on top of that some nice basketball action. Anytime you get Lincoln County and Boyle County matched up, you know it's set up to be a good atmosphere and a good game played on the court. And then you throw on top of that senior night, a big night here at Lincoln County.
Lady Rebels 16-7 on the season. They're 2-1 in district play, 4-2 in 12th region action, and they currently set 6th in the KHSAA RPI rankings for the 12th region. Lincoln County 10-8, 3-3 in district play, coming off a loss on Tuesday night at DCA. 6-4 against 12th region teams, and they currently are 8th in the KHSAA RPI. Lady Rebs average 55 points per game. They give up 45. Shoot 34% from the floor, 25% from three-point range, and 60% from the free throw line. The Lady Pates, 47 points per game. They give up 50. They shoot 37% from the floor, 29% from three-point range, and 62% from the line. When we return, we'll take a look at individual numbers for these two teams and talk about our Cornerstone Realty and Auction keys to the game with Dustin Oney on WPBK-FM 102.9.
Dr. Powell, the community's trusted dentist since 2014, offers a comprehensive dental care with a touch of luxury. In his state-of-the-art facility, you can get a crown in a day, brighten your smile with in-office whitening, or even indulge in lip filler or anti-aging treatments with Jabot. Open Monday to Thursday from 7 to 5, gladly accepting new patients with most major insurances. To schedule your appointment, give us a ring at 606-282-4607. Cedar Creek Dental, creating smiles that last a lifetime.
Hungry for lunch? Looking for something different? Something fast? Stop by Coleman's Drugstore in Delhi. Coleman's is more than a drugstore. It's the perfect meeting place for those of us who want lunch at a snap. Coleman's has different lunch specials daily. They're serving up hot, home-cooked southern dishes to sandwiches and wraps. And oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention my very favorite part of their menu, homemade desserts. What are you waiting on? Coleman's is located right in the heart of downtown Stanford. Your local hometown drugstore in Delhi.
Cornerstone Realty and Auction in Lancaster will make your dreams come true. Broker and owner Deonica Asbury and her team are ready to help you reach the real estate finish line. Whether you're a first-time home buyer or selling your existing home, navigating real estate can be tough. Let Cornerstone Realty and Auction make it easy. Specializing in Garrett, Lincoln, and surrounding counties, they're your local real estate experts. Cornerstone Realty and Auction, 859-329-8193.
Since 1957, Durham's Grocery at 606 Lancaster Street in Stanford has been serving Stanford and the surrounding community with a full line of groceries, fresh meats, quality produce, and a full-service deli with homemade salads. They offer money orders and are also a payment center for KU, Atmos Energy, AT&T, and more. For fast, friendly service all the way to your car, Durham's Grocery is big enough to accommodate, small enough to appreciate. That's Durham's Grocery.
During the good times in life, such as a promotion or the birth of a new baby, who do you call to share in your excitement? You call a friend. During the difficult times in life, such as the loss of a loved one, who do you call for support and comfort? You call a friend. John David and Mary Benton Friend, your friends in funeral service. We also offer a full line of Monument products. Contact us anytime, 365-2670 or 379-2011.
Guardian Exterminating and Be Green Lawn Care, your total weed and pest control experts, offer many services like seeding and fertilizing and termite and pest control. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Call them today for an inspection of your home or lawn. Their number is 606-365-7538 and in Danville at 859-236-5289. Don't worry, they're licensed and insured. Plus, with over 35 years of experience, you know it will be done right the first time. Again, their number in Stanford is 606-365-7538 and 859-236-5289 in Danville. Don't wait. Protecting your home and lawn is what they do best at Guardian Exterminating and Be Green Lawn Care.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Just under 2 minutes away from tip-off here on WPBK-FM. Lady Pates playing host tonight to the Lady Rebels. Lincoln County led in scoring on the season by Macy Rice, 14 points per game, 10 for Michaela Greer, 8 points per game for Ellie Sims, 9 points a game for Gatlin Lewis, and 5 for Macy Carrier. Boyle County led by Peyton Bugg, 12 a game. Addison Yates, 10 points per game, 7 for Maggie Burke, 7 for Annabelle Tarter, 5 for Kennedy Bugg, and 4 for Glasscock off the bench. Dustin, let's talk about your Cornerstone Realty knocks and keys to the game for Lincoln County here tonight.
Brett, I think it's no secret that Lincoln County has struggled for the most part of this year against the press. What I want to see out of Lincoln County tonight in the first key is be prepared for that press. Find ways to beat that. No easy turnovers in the backcourt. Because what we seen last week, back on Tuesday night against DCA, once Lincoln County, of course, they didn't face much press, but they were able to execute in the half-court offense and done very well, and at least got some open looks out of it. If Lincoln County can handle the press tonight, get some of those same open looks, that's only going to bode well. And then I want to see Lincoln County attack the basket tonight. They kind of somewhat got away from that. Of course, with Grace and Bouglois down low, it's easy to do. But be aggressive, attack the basket, and good things should come your way.
That's your Cornerstone Realty knocks and keys to the game. Dustin Oney emphasizing taking care of the basketball tonight, cutting down on those turnovers. Dustin, I thought last time out on Tuesday night was one of the better offensive games we've seen from Lincoln County. And not necessarily talking about making shots, ball movement was a big part of that game on Tuesday for Lincoln.
And that's what led Ellie Sims to be, the player of the game that night. And, a lot of shots weren't falling in certain times, but the ball movement was perfect for Lincoln County.
We're almost to tip-off here at J.C. Edelman Gymnasium. National Anthem starting lineups tip-off when we return on WPBK-FM 102.9.
Right on my old Kentucky home. Cooperative Solar. Solar power from your local Kentucky Touchstone Energy Cooperative. Join the community. CooperativeSolar.com.
A message from Intercounty Energy, your Touchstone Energy Cooperative.
The Urban Group Realtors and Auctioneers. No one sells it better. We're all about bringing buyers your way for any kind of property. We'll get the best price at the end of the day. The Auctioneer and Realtor Pros. UrbanGroup.com. The Urban Group Realtors and Auctioneers. No one sells it better.
We all like to save money, and State Farm can help with discounts. When you combine your car insurance with State Farm's homeowner's insurance, you get big savings. So talk to me, Jason Todd, your local State Farm agent, and experience the good neighbor service that has made us America's #1 insurance company. Together, we can make sure you get the discount you deserve and coverage you need. No policy with State Farm? No problem. Call me, Jason Todd, at 365-9882 or stop by my office at 711 Danville Avenue in Stanford today to find out how much a multi-line discount can save you.
So many animals in Stanford need a loving home. Contact Lincoln County Humane Society about adopting an animal that they shelter or foster. Caring for your companion can provide a sense of fulfillment and improve well-being. Not only that, but there simply aren't enough homes for every animal born each year, and you can help with that. The Lincoln County Animal Shelter is here to walk you through the adoption process. To you, a pet is a part of your life. To your pet, you're their whole life. The Lincoln County Animal Shelter.
Home and auto insurance from Kentucky Farm Bureau. They just go together. They go together like coffee and donuts, like zebras and stripes, like lo and behold, like flannel shirts and lumberjacks, like heavy rain and leaving your umbrella at home. I do it every time, folks. Save when you bundle your home and auto insurance. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
Give Andrew Kaiser a call at 365-3153 or stop by our office at 233 Doe Run Road in Stanford. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
This is Dr. Shay Lair. For 40 years, I've taken care of not only Lincoln, but surrounding counties' dental needs. For the first time in those 40 years, we are welcoming a new dentist to the practice, and therefore we are going through a name change to Lincoln Smiles. I'd like to introduce to you Lincoln County's newest professional.
My name is Dr. Andrew Cooper, and as a Stanford boy born and raised, I'm happy to be serving the people of my hometown. Conveniently located at 603 Lancaster Street across from Durham's Grocery here in Stanford. We're now on Facebook, so be sure to go like us at Lincoln Smiles to stay up to date on all the exciting things to come.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Starting lineups being introduced now for both teams. First for the visitors on the scoreboard tonight, the Lady Rebels from Boyle County. They are 16-7 on the season, coached by Brian Britt. Their starting lineup expected to be number 10, Peyton Bugg, number 3, Addison Yates, number 12, Maggie Burke, number 4, Annabelle Tarter, and number 5, Kennedy Bugg. Dustin, this is a team much improved from the past few years. They're having a great year, 16-7. Made a good run in the 2A tournament. Been very competitive against 12th Region and 45th District teams. This is a tough task tonight for the Lady Pates.
Yeah, I mean, a very much improved Lady Rebels team. And, you know, coming into the season, really didn't have a bunch of height, but, you know, they let their work do the talking, and these girls have really performed very well this season.
A lot of good young players on this Lady Rebel roster, much like Lincoln County. Lady Pates starting lineup expected to be senior Macy Rice, 14 points per game. She wears number 13. Michaela Greer, number 30, 10-point per game score. Ellie Sims, also a senior. She averages 8 points per game. She wears number 2. Gatlin Lewis, a junior, the power forward, leading rebounder on the team at 9 rebounds per game. She wears number 23. And then the center, Macy Carrier, 7 boards per night, 5 points. She wears number 43. And Dustin, everyone I've talked to here in recent days has talked about the improvement of Macy Carrier and the contribution she's given this team as a senior in the post this year.
Absolutely, and she's developed as one of the better bigs within the 12th region. And, you know, Macy's one of those girls that she's going to battle for every rebound that comes off. And, you know, she's been finishing around the rim at a pretty high level for the Lady Pates.
Good crowd starting to file in. This is a doubleheader. It's also senior night. The Patriots will host Boyle County immediately after this game. They'll celebrate the seniors from the cheer squad, the Lady Pates, and the boys team in between the games tonight. So a lot of festivities underway here. Good crowd should file in. Rivalry game. This game also available tonight on YouTube Live. You can simply go to youtube.com, search WPBK FM in the search engine if you're listening and would like to watch along with the audio feed. Dustin, we talked about in the pregame the Cornerstone Realty and Auction keys of the game, taking care of the ball. Boyle County has done well this year in turning teams over.
Yeah, absolutely. You're going to see that heavy press out of Boyle County, and it's going to give Lincoln County fits, as it has all season long. And Boyle County is very active on the defensive end. That's why, you know, as one of our keys to the game, it was very important for Lincoln County, and I'm sure they've prepared for that. They'll be able to handle this push that Boyle County's going to give, beat that press, and set up that half-court offense. You know, for individuals, this could be a game for somebody like Macy Carrier down low that can do some work for Lincoln County, or Macy Rice that can get in, Michaela Greer to hit the threes. But in order for that to happen, you're going to have to beat that press that Boyle County's going to apply.
Lincoln County starting 4 seniors here on senior night, Dustin, and they all 4 have had a great senior year. 10 wins up to this point, and still a chance to make a little noise and possibly get out of district, get into that 12th region. A big win here tonight against their rival, their Lady Rebels, will go a long way toward that.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And, assuming the season, I'm not 100% certain how the rankings are going to end up, but more than likely you're looking at the 2 and 3 seed game coming up right here if everything plays out the way it's supposed to. And so these 2 teams will probably see each other for a 3rd time in that first round of the district play. No better way to get some momentum with a big win tonight if you're able to.
Lady Pates ready to tip off. It's the Dwight Hopkins Lincoln Circuit Court Clerk tip-off. Ellie Sims will meet at midcourt with Peyton Bugg. Lincoln County in white uniforms, red numerals. The Rebels in black and gold numerals. And they will control things first. As they win the tip, they'll be moving right to left on your radio dial. Bugg has it out top. Drives in, kicks to the side. Lady Rebs working around the perimeter and shoot a 3. It goes down. That's Addison Yates that connects. 3-0 Boyle County. They'll set up full court man-to-man pressure. Lincoln County lobs it into Greer. Picks up her dribble and goes back to Sims. Bugg picks her up. Ellie breaks the timeline. Hands it back off to Greer. Man-to-man defense from the Lady Rebels. Greer gets a screen up top from Carrier. Tries to throw it inside to Macy. Comes down with it. Drives in. Off the glass. Good. PBK bank shot 3-2 Boyle County.
Kayla Greer just kind of threw that out of desperation. There was Carrier, caught it away from the basket, put her dribble down, took it in for the PBK bank shot.
Bugg will try a 3 from the left wing. It's long. Lewis tracks down the rebound. Gives way to Sims. Ellie will bring it up for the Lady Pates. 3-2 just underway here at J.C. Edelman Gymnasium. Lewis surveys things from atop the key. Hand off to Sims. Ellie drives into the rack. Lost the handle, stolen away by Boyle County. Burt comes out with it. Burt drives all the way in, cut off by Lewis. Leaves it up top for Bugg, who swings it over for Yates for another 3. This time she misses, and Lewis tracks down another rebound. She's tied up on the baseline, and it'll be a jump ball.
Caitlin Lewis being very active on the defensive board for Lincoln County. She won't get credited for a rebound there as they end up in a jump ball, but still fighting for another possession.
Ball comes into Macy Rice. Boyle County sets up a little half-court defense this time, a 1-2-2. Lincoln County gets it in the front court. Burt tips it away into the back court, rolls all the way underneath the rim or the goal for Boyle County and goes out of bounds. Lincoln County will keep it, but they'll have to bring it the length of the court again.
Yeah, Boyle County kind of backing off on that early pressure, but you got to make those passes a lot crisper if you're Lincoln County. Lobbing passes will lead to easy, fast break points.
Rice has it at midcourt. Tries to bounce it to Greer, and it's stolen away. Bugg tips it to Burt, and Burt lost the handle. Turnover. Back to the Lincoln County Lady Pates.
Lincoln County not even getting the basketball inside the three-point line the last couple trips.
They look confused against this half-court 1-2-2. I'm sure this is a new wrinkle that Coach Brett has thrown at them. Now they go back to man. Switching defenses. Rice up top to Sims. Back door to Greer. She lost the handle. It's tipped out of bounds. Lady Pates will keep it. 6 minutes to play in the first quarter on your McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company scoreboard. Lady Pates trail 3-2. Inbounding underneath their own goal. Comes into Lewis. She goes to work on the block. Turnaround shot. Too long. Rebound Carrier. Her putback, it misses, and Bugg pulls down the board for Boyle County.
Good offensive board by Lincoln County. Just couldn't get the finish.
Bugg drives in. Elbow jumper. Front rim, no good. Rebound, Macy Carrier. Outlet pass to Lewis. She picks up her dribble and waits for Rice to come get the ball with 5:35 to play in this first quarter. Lady Pates down 1. Trap in front of the bench. Ellie breaks it. Keeps it on her dribble. And that gives to Rice right back to Sims. She drives baseline, gets to the rim, foul. Sims will go to the line to shoot 2 for Lincoln County. They trail by 1 with 5:22 left in this first quarter.
Hey, our internet connectivity is powered by Skyline Broadband, and this game is brought to you in part by Carol Hill, an attorney at law in Stanford. By Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance, Sonia Bratcher, agent. By Gondar & Associates, your certified public accountant in Stanford. And by Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance, Michaela King, agent.
Sims missed the first free throw. Second one on the way. It's off 2. Rebound for the Lady Rebs. 3-2. Boyle County leads here early on. Burt drives in, cut off. Kicks it out to Bugg. They swing it around to Tarter, who will shoot a 3. misses everything. Bug with the offensive board. Her put back, it's no good. Greer comes up with the board for Lincoln County. Hands it off to Rice. She's off to the races. Quickly into the front court. Drives all the way in. Layup stripped away. And Lincoln County will keep it. Out of bounds on the Lady Rebels.
Yeah, I had a wide open three here in the corner. But Macy still made the right decision cutting in. Boyle County's defense very active. A lot of reaching in, grabbing the ball, making it easy, or not easy, but deflecting and making it hard on Lincoln County.
Glasscock checks in for Boyle County for Burke. We get a bump and a foul. This one will go on Boyle County, the second team foul. 4:55 to play first quarter. Lincoln County trails by 1. Sims will inbound in front of the Lady Rebel bench. Having trouble finding an open player, finally gets it into Rice. She tries to go back to Sims, and it's stolen away. Outlet pass down to Yates. She attacks the rim, puts it up, misses the shot, and Lewis tipped it out of bounds. It'll go back to Boyle County.
That's 3 early turnovers for Lincoln County. As soon as they're having trouble inbounding the basketball, and as soon as they do, it's an immediate trap from the Lady Rebels, and that time led to a fast break. Good defense by Gatlin Lewis to stop anything easy.
Bug gets it into Tarter. Up top of Glasscock. Puts the ball overhead. Now she'll dribble into the Lincoln County defense. Leave it for Yates for a 3. And she connects. 2 triples for Yates. Lady Rebels lead 6-2. Yates only a 25% three-point shooter, but she's 2 of 3 so far tonight. Sims working it up on Bug. Bug, good defense. Pressure and Ellie. Ellie now retreats back. Tries to get around her, can't shake her, and just throws it out of bounds. Turnover.
And this defense, you can't say enough good things. Very active is Boyle County.
Lady Rebs bring it up. Bug will set up their offense. Lincoln County falls back into a 1-3-1 half-court defense. Bug, top of the key, swings it over to Tarter. Thought about a 3, now right back to Bug. Bug gets a screen, steps into a long 2, rattles out. Carrier had the board. Now it's a loose ball on the deck. Greer fighting with Glasscock for it. It'll be another jump ball. This time it'll go to Boyle County.
And that's a rebound you feel like you got to have if you're Lincoln County. It's one you can't stand around and hope it comes to you. You got to go get.
Bug will inbound from the baseline in front of the stage end of the gym. Stage opened up tonight. Cheerleaders are having a little special thing for the little leaguers tonight, or the young cheer squads. And Yates with an offensive board and a putback. And Coach Parson wants a 30-second timeout, a Bluegrass Drugstore timeout on WPBK FM 102.9.
While so many of us ask big questions about what happens when we die, we often forget to ask questions that will capture the way that we lived. Take time to think about the type of funeral services that you would want. Traditional? Celebratory? Will the service reflect your unique interests and personality? Contact McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company and let funeral directors Kyle McKnight and Jamie Oakes assist you in pre-planning your funeral service today. McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company, family owned and committed to serving you with dignity.
Lincoln basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Lincoln County trailing 8-2 with 3:52 to play in the first quarter. Brad Smith alongside Dustin Oney. Philip Smith on the YouTube live stream tonight. Turnovers, which were your key to the game tonight, your Cornerstone Realty and Auction key to the game, been a big issue so far.
Yeah, and it's not really been the press that's hurt Lincoln County. It's kind of in that half-court offensive set. Boyle County's doing a nice job of mixing up their defense, and it's given the Lady Pates fits.
Came into Greer. Greer works it up on Glasscock. Full court man pressure. Trap at midcourt. She floats it over to Sims on the right wing. Back up to Greer. Top of the key. 3 ball. It's good. Between the Creek Kendall three-pointer for Michaela Greer cuts the lead to 8-5.
I'd like to see her percentages over the last, probably since district play has started. Michaela Greer is shooting the ball really well.
38% from downtown on the season is Greer to lead the team. Glasscock, right wing, tries to drive on Lewis, cut off, leaves for Yates. Yates has had the hot hand so far, up top to Bug. Already 8 points for Yates, came in averaging 10. They feed it inside. A kick out 3, and it's good. Yates connects again. She's got 11 points already. Net hung on the rim, so a referee stoppage to get that fixed, and she's already met her season average with 3:04 to go in the first quarter.
And she knew exactly what she was going to do with it as soon as she caught the basketball.
Sims gets it into Rice. Tarter on her. Man-to-man full court pressure. Macy works it up the court, around the back dribble. Crossover at half court. Goes high post to Sims, looking for a high-low action. Nothing there. Right back to Macy. Gets a screen from Carrier. Drives in, cut off. Gives it up to Greer. Greer drives to the elbow. Pull-up jumper, back rim, big bounce. And Bug with the rebound for Boyle County. Off to the races she goes. Bounce pass inside. Layup good. That's Kennedy Bug. Receives the assist from Peyton Bug.
They were so quick with the basketball, too, to get going in transition.
13-5. Lady Rebels lead. 2:20 to play first quarter. Rice has it up top. Tarter on her. Backdoor cut to Greer. Layup blocked, but a foul called. Good backdoor look from Sims from that high post area. She's becoming a prolific passer from that area of the floor.
And that could be a dangerous weapon. Get her to the middle of the floor, and you're starting to see Lincoln County cut towards the basket, and she's doing a nice job delivering those.
Greer will shoot 2 free throws. First one back rim, no good. Lady Pates 0 of 3 at the free throw line to start this game. They trail 13-5, 2:15 to play first quarter. 3 team fouls now on Boyle County. Tarter will check out with 2 fouls. Greer will shoot 1 more free throw. This one good. 1 of 2 at the line is Michaela. She's got 4. And the Lady Pates trail by 7. Glasscock surveys things from the left wing. Bounces it into Peyton Bug. Bug drives. Dish underneath. Layup goes in. That's Harper Coffey, who came in for Tarter, her first 2 of the game off the bench. Lead back to 9 for Boyle County. Rice breaks the pressure. Picks up her dribble, nearly walks with it, leaves it for Lewis, who's trailing, and she lost the handle. Bug steals it away.
Yeah, a little too much in a hurry there was Lincoln County.
Coffey has it on the baseline, swings it out to Bug. And the Lady Rebs are working around the perimeter. Ashlyn Young also in. There's a missed shot. It goes over the backboard, and Lincoln County's going to get it back with 1:32 to go in the first quarter.
And Lincoln County in this zone defense is giving some good looks for Boyle County. They've already put up 8 3-point attempts, connecting on 3 of them.
Boyle County back in that 1-2-2 3-quarter court pressure. Lincoln has it at half court. Greer breaks it, gives it right back to Rice. She drives in, pull up Jay, rims out. Lewis with the rebound, put back goes. PBK bank shot for Gatlin Lewis. Lady Pates trail by 7 again with 1:10 to play in the first.
That's an advantage Lincoln County can have, is cleaning up the offensive glass.
There's a turnover. Lady Rebels throw it into the Lincoln County bleachers. Lady Pates going to get it back. Burt checks back in for Young for Boyle County. Inbounds pass comes to Rice.
It's a 7-point game right now. This is a big possession for Lincoln County. If they can get this cut into a 3 or 4 point game over the next couple possessions into the second quarter, then we're looking right at a ball game here.
Lewis pressured by Bug, gives it up to Sims. Sims closely guarded by Glasscock, goes around the back, gets around her to the rim, layup short. Rebound by Coffey, outlet pass to Bug. Quickly down to Yates, step back 3 on the way, air ball. Rebound inside by Glasscock. And Boyle County gets another opportunity. She'll shoot a corner 3, and it goes in. Glasscock has been instant energy off the bench for the Lady Rebels. Their lead up to 10, 18-8. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Sims has it left wing. Man-to-man defense. Glasscock on her. Dribbles down in the corner, tries to throw it inside, and it's stolen away by Glasscock. Gives it up to Bug with 8 seconds. Pass over to Yates. Dribbles in, Euro step, floater goes in, but they call her for traveling.
And Coach Britt's saying it's just 2 steps, but it did look awkward, I'll say that. Whether it was 2 or 3 steps, it was definitely an awkward move.
Sims will inbound, 4.8 seconds left in the first quarter. Having trouble finding someone, and it's going to be a 5 count. Looked like she had Greer all along there, right in front of her, never saw her. It'll be a 5-second call, so Lady Rebels with an opportunity to take the last shot.
Well, and the struggle is you have a lot of standing in the first 2 to 3 seconds. That's
Coach Britt wants a 30-second timeout. We'll take a quick break on WPBK FM 102.9.
At PBK Bank, our customers are family, and with family, you want to make sure they are getting the best. This is Julie Marks, office manager at our Mount Vernon location, and I think one of our best accounts is our Freedom Checking Account. The Freedom Checking Account is a simple and easy account with no monthly maintenance fee and no minimum balance. Just your money available when you need it. Stop by and talk with us today. PBK Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
4.4 seconds left in the first quarter on your McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company scoreboard. Lincoln County trailing 18-8. Lady Rebels call a Bluegrass Drugstore timeout. We'll see what they run here. Opportunity to take the last shot. Up double digits. Bug will inbound. Lobs it up to Yates, top of the key. Yates holds the ball, swings the glasscock. Her three blocked. And at the end of the first quarter, our score, Lady Rebels 18, Lady Pates 8 on WPBK FM 102.9.
Hey, Mountain Dew drinkers, it's the Mountain Dew Baja Blast 20th Baja-versary. 20 years of Baja Blast being a Taco Bell fan favorite. To celebrate this year, the tropical lime flavor of Baja Blast is in stores everywhere all year long. 12 months, 366 days. That's right, it's a leap year. That's 8,784 hours where you can find Baja Blast on shelves. So don't just sit there. Celebrate with an ice-cold Baja Blast. The Mountain Dew Baja Blast 20th Baja-versary.
A shield against the elements. Comfort in the midst of chaos. Shelter in the aftermath of destruction. For 75 years, Shelter Insurance has remained true to our promise to be there when you need us most. This is the heartbeat of our company, our why. Shelter Insurance. For your auto, home, and life.
This is Sean Slusher, your shelter insurance agent here in Stanford. For auto, home, farm, business, and life insurance, give me a call, 365-3143.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Lady Page trail 18-8 as we get set for quarter number 2. Brad Smith alongside Dustin Oney. Yates for the Lady Rebs on offense and turnovers, the two big issues for Lincoln County in that first quarter.
Yeah, 7 turnovers for Lincoln County. Really got them out of the flow of their offense.
Lewis has it up top as we begin quarter number 2. Lady Pates moving left to right on your radio dial. This game also available on YouTube.com. Sims kicks over. Greer three. Splash between the Creek Kennel three-pointer for Michaela. She's hit 2. And the lead cut back to 7 again.
Yeah, she worked herself open there. She was open earlier in the possession.
Burke with a nice drive. Missed the layup. Coffey with the rebound. Kicks out to Glasscock. Glasscock drives in trouble. Stripped away. Lewis comes out with it. Good job by Sims to get a hand on it. Rice quickly down court to Greer. Another 3. Why not? 3 between the Creek Kennel three-pointers, and the lead is cut to 4.
I'm telling you, she is shooting at a high clip right now.
Yates with a quick answer.
She might be the only other one that can beat her right now.
She hits a 3. Lead back to 7, 21-14. Yates with 14 points. As I mentioned, came in averaging only 10 on the season.
I think if you're Lincoln County, I'd try to ride the hot hand.
Sims looking for Rice. Can't get free. Ellie close to a 5 count. Now she'll drive. Takes a bump. Kicks back to Rice. Pump fake. Leaves it for Macy. Macy drives. Knocks into Burke and lost the handle. Glasscock comes out with it. She drives all the way in on Greer. She blocks her shot. Rice with the rebound. Macy quickly into front court. Pull-up jumper in transition. It goes. Rice for 2. Her first bucket. 21-16, Lady Rebels lead. 6:20 to play here in the first half.
So confident in that pull-up is Macy Rice, and she drains it.
Glasscock in trouble. Goes in the corner to Burke. They try to trap her. She splits it. Finds Yates open again. 3. In and out. Burke with the rebound. Her putback goes. Maggie Burke's first bucket of the game. 23-16 now the lead for the Lady Rebels.
Lincoln County got caught everybody on one side of the basket. It was a shorter. It bounced on over where nobody was at.
Rice drives in, gives the Sims. Spin move. Nearly stolen away. Picks it up underneath. Lewis open. Layup. No good. Ball tipped out of bounds. Lincoln County will keep it.
That's one you got to have. You're maybe too wide open there on that layup attempt.
Carter checks back in for Coffey with her. I thought she had 2, but she only got the 1 foul. Had it wrong on the board. Comes into Sims. Nice cut. Layup no good. Put back Lewis. Goes in. Offensive board and put back for Gatlin Lewis. 23-18 now the lead for Boyle County.
That's where Lincoln County can climb their way back into this as second chance opportunities.
There's a steal. Sims comes out with it. Ellie brings it herself. Lincoln quickly down the court. Now she'll fade out to the corner. Goes inside to Carrier. Her shot blocked. And Burt comes out with it for Boyle County. She's off to the races. Looked like she traveled. No call. Finds Yates open, who hits another three-pointer.
My goodness, the threes are falling for Miss Yates. 17
points for her. A Bluegrass Drugstore full timeout called. 5:06 to play in the first half. Lady Pates trail by 8 on WPBK FM 102.9.
While so many of us ask big questions about what happens when we die, we often forget to ask questions that will capture the way that we lived. Take time to think about the type of funeral services that you would want. Traditional? Celebratory? Will the service reflect your unique interests and personality? Contact McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company and let funeral directors Kyle McKnight and Jamie Oakes assist you in pre-planning your funeral service today. McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company, family owned and committed to serving you with dignity.
At PBK Bank, our customers are family, and with family, you want to make sure they are getting the best. This is Julie Marks, office manager at our Mount Vernon location, and I think one of our best accounts is our Freedom Checking Account. The Freedom Checking Account is a simple and easy account with no monthly maintenance fee and no minimum balance. Just your money available when you need it. Stop by and talk with us today. PBK Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Lincoln basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
5:06 to play in the first half. Lady Pates trail by 8. So inbounded after the Bluegrass Drugstore timeout. Yates leads the way for Boyle County. 17 points already on 5 made threes. Lewis in trouble in the backcourt, and Coach Parsons going to have to use another Bluegrass Drugstore timeout. A 30-second one will break again on WPBK FM 102.9.
Hey, Mountain Dew drinkers, it's the Mountain Dew Baja Blast 20th Baja-versary. 20 years of Baja Blast being a Taco Bell fan favorite. To celebrate this year, the tropical lime flavor of Baja Blast is in stores everywhere all year long. 12 months, 366 days. That's right, it's a leap year. That's 8,784 hours where you can find Baja Blast on shelves. So don't just sit there. Celebrate with an ice-cold Baja Blast. The Mountain Dew Baja Blast 20th Baja-versary.
Lincoln basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
5:07 to play in the first half, and Lincoln County had trouble. Dustin breaking that pressure, had to burn a timeout out of a timeout.
Yeah, that's tough, and that pressure's been there. And we talked about Boyle County mixing up their defense, mixing up their press, and it's really giving Lincoln County some trouble.
Lady Pates will inbound. Sims tries the deep ball. It's intercepted by Glasscock. Down to Tarter. Carter kicks back to Yates, pump fakes, drives in to the hoop, shot blocked, but they're going to say she's fouled on the way in. Yates will shoot 2.
Good design there, trying to beat the press. Pass a little short, picked off right around half court. Lincoln County had 2 or 3 individuals open, though.
Yates will shoot 2 free throws, 71% free throw shooter on the season. Shot good. One more for Yates. 27-18 now the lead for Boyle County. Yates with 18 of the 27 for Boyle County so far.
She has played a tremendous game.
Hits them both. 4:54 to play in the half. Lincoln County down 10 again. Sims. Lincoln's missing a lot of open people by not looking for the whole floor. It comes into Rice. Right back to Sims. It's tipped out of bounds. Lincoln County will keep it. They're not even guarding Carrier and Lewis a lot of times.
No, and I mean, they're keying in on one individual trying to get it to, and Boyle
Actually,
County
they're going to give it to Boyle County. They changed their mind down underneath. Comes into Glasscock. Her jumper, no good. Lewis had the rebound. Bug tips it away from her. Lady Rebs have control again. 4:42 to play in the half. High post, and Lewis dives on it, tries to steal it away, wrestles with Tarter for it. A jump ball.
Looks like possession will stay with Boyle County, but good job by Macy Carrier getting active, putting the ball on the ground, and then Gatlin Lewis fighting for it to tie it up.
28-18, 4:36 to play in the first half. Bug will inbound it. Gets it into Yates. Lewis comes out on her quickly this time. Burt has it left wing. Lincoln County in a 1-3-1. Sims gets a hand on it. Glasscock able to track it down. Back out to Bug. Bug will drive in. Pull up 10-footer. Good. It's Peyton Bug. Her first basket of the game. She's the leading scorer on the team. Lead up to 12. Burke knocks it out of bounds near midcourt. Lincoln County will keep it.
Yeah, once Lincoln County breaks that press here in the second quarter, they've done some good things, but they're struggling getting it in.
Sims at midcourt finally gets it to Rice. Tarter all over her, no call. Right back to Sims, goes corner to Greer, lobs it inside the Carrier. Macy had a shot, tried to force a pass, and turns it over.
The 10th turnover for Lincoln County.
Bug drives it all the way in and connects on a 12-footer. 4 points for her now, and the lead up to 14 for Boyle County.
Everything hard on Lincoln County offensively, but Boyle County finding some rhythm on their end.
Rice gets it to midcourt. 3:40 left in the first half. 32-18, foul up top. First team foul of the second quarter for Boyle County. Addison Abbott will check in for Carrier. Sims will inbound. Lady Pates need a bucket to slow this run down for Boyle County. They cut it down to 5. And now the lead back to 14. Rice gets by her defender, pulls up and able to hit a jumper. Lead back down to 12, 32-20, 3:20 to play in the first half.
Good job by Macy Rice working herself free. They were cutting off the left-hand dribble, and she just took advantage.
Yates another three. This one short. Sims with the rebound, and she's tied up by Tarter. Jump ball. This time the arrow favors Lincoln County.
Once again, you can see Boyle County is quickly back into that press defense.
Full court pressure. Lobbed into Rice. Yates on her. Macy gets around her. Throws a pass up to Greer. Too hot to handle. Goes out of bounds. Turnover.
Turnover number 11 for Lincoln County.
32-20. Lady Rebs lead. 3 minutes to go in the first half. On your McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company scoreboard, Burke sets up offense to Glasscock. Glasscock drives in on Lewis. Swings it back up top to Tarter. Tarter looks to drive. Gets all the way in. Layup goes. Annabelle Tarter's first basket of the game. 34-20. Boyle County leads. 2:45 to play first half. Sims brings it up the court for Lincoln County, and she's back tipped and fouled from behind.
Good job by Ellie Sims to attack right there. Like we talked about with some of our keys to the game, our cornerstone keys to the game, Lincoln County's got to be the more aggressive team if they want to be victorious tonight. And so far in the first half, it's been the aggressive side has been Boyle County.
Sims will inbound it. Right beside the scores table. Lobs it into Abbott. Abbott puts it on the deck. Tries to get it to Rice. Macy finally able to get it. Goes to work on Glasscock. Corner to Sims inside to Abbott. Drops a nice pass to Lewis. Caitlin lost the handle. Able to get it back. Finds Sims up top. Sims throws a pass to Macy. Macy drives baseline. Nice dish to Lewis. Misses the floater. Tried to get her on rebound. They'll get her for over the back.
A good look there to find Lewis. Just couldn't get the shot to fall.
2:15 left in the first half. 34-20. Boyle County leading. Brad Smith alongside Dustin Oney. This game also available on YouTube live tonight. Simply search WPBK FM. Bug up top, stands at the volleyball line, goes elbow to Glasscock. Nice high-low to to Young, who puts it in for two.
Good backdoor cut, and Lincoln County just couldn't find her.
36-20, lead up to 16 for Boyle County now. Under 2 minutes left in the first half. Rice picked up by Tarter. Boyle County deep bench, and they apply pressure constantly and able to sub girls in and out, stay fresh.
You're seeing how they're taking advantage of that, too. Like I said, when we talk about aggressive defense, that's what you're seeing out of the Lady Rebels.
Coffee checks in for Tarter. Sims will inbound from in front of the Lincoln County fan section near midcourt. Gets it into Lewis. Lewis in trouble. Young on her. She drives in on her. Able to get into the paint. Double team. Picked up her dribble. Tries to bounce it to Avon. Glasscock steals it away. Glasscock drives all the way in. Misses the shot. Lewis gets the rebound. Not much defense that time. Lincoln County lucky to get out of that without giving up a bucket.
No, you're right there. Just a lot of standing around.
Rice falls down on the ground. It's tipped out of bounds. Last touch by Boyle County's Bug. Gracie Mink will check in for Lewis, and Macy Carrier back in for Abbott with 1:07 to play in the first half. Lady Pates will inbound with Greer. Gets it into Rice. Rice stepped out of bounds. (36-20) Lady Pates trailing by 16 and have had all sorts of trouble even getting a shot off these last couple of minutes.
Yeah, not handled the pressure really well tonight.
Here's a corner three from Young. It's short, big rebound, takes a bounce, and Greer able to come up with it. Outlet pass to Rice. Lincoln County's got numbers, a 2-on-1. Macy steps into a deep two, and it goes in. Transition bucket for Rice, cuts the lead back to 14. Glasscock drives in the other way, and a reach-in foul on Lincoln County will stop the clock with 35.4 seconds left in this first half. Only 3 team fouls. That's on the floor, so they'll inbound it.
Not a lot of foul calls in either really quarter for both teams.
Bug comes into Yates. Up top to Glasscock, top of the key. Left-hand dribble, hand off to Young. Boyle County works it around looking for a shot. They get freed up for a three from Bug, and she connects. That's Peyton Bug with 7 points in this second quarter. 39-22, Boyle County leads.
That's the 7th made three-pointer for Boyle County here in this first half.
5 of them coming from Yates. Sims drives all the way in. Bounce underneath the Carrier. PBK bank shot good. Good dish from Ellie Sims. 2 seconds left. Bug will try a shot from the volleyball line. No good. Our score at halftime, Boyle County Lady Rebels 39, Lincoln County 24 on WPBK FM 102.9.
A shield against the elements. Comfort in the midst of chaos. Shelter in the aftermath of destruction. For 75 years, Shelter Insurance has remained true to our promise to be there when you need us most. This is the heartbeat of our company, our why. Shelter Insurance. For your auto, home, and life.
This is Sean Slusher, your shelter insurance agent here in Stanford. For auto, home, farm, business, and life insurance, give me a call, 365-3143.
From the classroom to the hardwood, Lincoln County Schools is a proud public school district made up of 7 different schools and a technology center. From preschool to Patriot, we cherish the opportunity to provide a quality education to all of our students. County is not only a great place to learn, but is also a great place to work. We offer many exciting career opportunities. You can help make a positive impact on your community here at Team Lincoln. For more information about our schools, please visit lincoln.kyschools.us or follow us on Facebook and Instagram.
AGE prides itself on a common-sense approach to facilitating our clients' goals and ambitions. Our design group considers not only cost-effective but also economically maintainable solutions from start to finish for our clients. Our designs meet or exceed safety and operational requirements at all levels of government while preserving the aesthetic, historic, or cultural resources of an area. AGE proudly sponsors Lincoln County High School sports. AGE Engineering, engineering Kentucky's future.
Animal Care Center has been serving pet lovers in the Stanford area since 1969, offering comprehensive veterinary care for the total well-being of your pet. Here at Animal Care Center, our mission is to provide quality medical and surgical care in a compassionate environment. Dr. Jonathan Alford and staff are sensitive to the care and concern that each client brings to our practice for his or her pet. Animal Care Center, located at 850 Highway 27 North in Stanford. We care for your pets like they are our own.
What if you could shorten the runway to your career success because you personalized your online graduate program to work with your busy schedule? Now you can, with a graduate degree earned from Asbury University. Begin your graduate journey now. asbury.edu/graduate.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Halftime here at J.C. Edelman Gymnasium. Lincoln County Lady Pates trail Boyle County at the break, 39-24. Boyle County red hot from downtown, led by Addison Yates with 19 points. They got 7 from Peyton Bugg, 2 from Maggie Burke, 2 from Annabelle Carter, 2 points from Kennedy Bugg, 2 points from Andy Glasscock, 2 points from Harper Coffey, and 2 points from Ashlyn Young for a total of 39. Lincoln County led in scoring by Michaela Greer with 10 points, 6 points from Macy Rice, 4 points for Gatlin Lewis, and 4 for Macy Carrier for a total of 24. It's halftime. Our score, Boyle County 39, Lincoln County 24 on WPBK FM 102.9.
Between the Creeks Kennels and Boarding is a retreat for your pets. Located between the creeks on Kentucky Highway 1247 in Stamford, we offer a safe, clean, and climate-controlled environment just like home. As a family-owned and operated business, we are committed to the highest quality of care for your fur baby. We'll keep your pet for just a few hours or for several days. Check us out at our Facebook page at Between the Creeks Kennels and Boarding, or call or text 606-669-2986.
It's me, Deputy Fife again, and I'm getting ready for the big game this weekend. You know who's missing the action? The folks at Bluegrass Drugstore. Well, they're so busy because folks keep heading there for the flu shots they need this year. Don't you miss the game or miss visiting Bluegrass Drugstore if you need a flu shot. I'll be at the game, watching the action. I mean working. Yeah, working. Just like those folks at Bluegrass Drugstore off North 127 Bypass in Danville.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Find new roads at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Lease a new 24 Chevy Equinox front-wheel drive for only $199 per month for 24 months. $41.99 plus first payment and taxes due at signing, 10,000 lease miles per year. Stock $9,500. Lease loyalty required. Bob Allen Chevrolet on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at boballenmotormall.com.
Dr. Powell, the community's trusted dentist since 2014, offers a comprehensive dental care with a touch of luxury. In his state-of-the-art facility, you can get a crown in a day, brighten your smile with in-office whitening, or even indulge in lip filler or anti-aging treatments with Jabot. Open Monday to Thursday from 7 to 5, gladly accepting new patients with most major insurances. To schedule your appointment, give us a ring at 606-282-4607. Cedar Creek Dental, creating smiles that last a lifetime.
Hungry for lunch? Looking for something different? Something fast? Stop by Coleman's Drugstore in Delhi. Coleman's is more than a drugstore. It's the perfect meeting place for those of us who want lunch at a snap. Coleman's has different lunch specials daily. They're serving up hot, home-cooked southern dishes to sandwiches and wraps. And oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention my very favorite part of their menu, homemade desserts. What are you waiting on? Coleman's is located right in the heart of downtown Stanford. Your local hometown drugstore in Delhi.
Cornerstone Realty and Auction in Lancaster will make your dreams come true. Broker and owner Deonica Asbury and her team are ready to help you reach the real estate finish line. Whether you're a first-time home buyer or selling your existing home, navigating real estate can be tough. Let Cornerstone Realty and Auction make it easy. Specializing in Garrett, Lincoln, and surrounding counties.
Halftime here at Lincoln County High School. Lady Pates trail 39-24 here at the half. We now go over to Dustin Oney for a look at halftime statistics.
Lady Pates put up 24 points on the board in the first half on 53% shooting as they went 10 of 19 in that first half. 3 of 4, shooting 75% from the three-point land. 3 makes on 4 attempts, just making them at a high clip, just not shooting a lot of them. Lady Pates only 1 of 4 from the free throw line, all of those free throws coming in the first quarter. And the big stat that sticks out for Lincoln County in that first half was 13 first half turnovers for the Lady Patriots. Boyle County 39 points on the scoreboard in the first half on 44% shooting as they went 15 of 34 From the floor, 7 made three-pointers on 18 attempts for 39%. And the Lady Rebels, 2 for 2 from the free throw line, only 6 turnovers in the first half. It's halftime here in the first game of the doubleheader as the Lady Rebels from Boyle County lead Lincoln County 39-24. You're listening to Lincoln County basketball on WPBK-FM 102.9.
Since 1957, Durham's Grocery at 606 Lancaster Street in Stanford has been serving Stanford and the surrounding community with a full line of groceries, fresh meats, quality produce, and a full-service deli with homemade salads. They offer money orders and are also a payment center for KU, Atmos Energy, AT&T, and more. For fast, friendly service all the way to your car, Durham's Grocery is big enough to accommodate, small enough to appreciate. That's Durham's Grocery.
During the good times in life, such as a promotion or the birth of a new baby, who do you call to share in your excitement? You call a friend. During the difficult times in life, such as the loss of a loved one, who do you call for support and comfort? You call a friend. John David and Mary Benton Friend, your friends in funeral service. We also offer a full line of Monument products. Contact us anytime, 365-2670 or 379-2011.
Guardian Exterminating and Be Green Lawn Care, your total weed and pest control experts, offer many services like seeding and fertilizing and termite and pest control. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Call them today for an inspection of your home or lawn. Their number is 606-365-7538 and in Danville at 859-236-5289. Don't worry, they're licensed and insured. Plus, with over 35 years of experience, you know it will be done right the first time. Again, their number in Stanford is 606-365-7538 and 859-236-5289 in Danville. Don't wait. Protecting your home and lawn is what they do best at Guardian Exterminating and Be Green Lawn Care.
Lincoln basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Lincoln County trailing 39-24 here at halftime. Lady Pates led in the first half by Michaela Greer, 10 points. 3 made three-pointers for Greer, only to be outdone by Addison Yates. Dustin Oney, who hit 5 triples in that first half.
Yeah, I mean, it's been the Addison Yates game, or at least the Addison Yates first half, at least, really providing the spark for Boyle County and got them off to a fast start offensively. But, you know, that's overshadowing Michaela Greer. But, you know, only 4 three-point attempts for Lincoln County, 3 of those being makes from Greer. Maybe you have to kind of go back to that three-point line and connect, Brad, as we get set for our Dwight Hopkins Lincoln County Circuit Court Clerk's second half. I'm going to kind of add in another key to the game, if that's all right, and just go back to that three-point shooting. Lincoln County struggling to get the ball inside. Try to free up your shooters, such as Michaela Greer, Macy Rice, Ellie Sims. Try to climb back into this game.
Exactly. Lincoln County, Dustin, when they get it in the half court, they've done well, shooting the ball well. But they got to find a way to slow Yates down. We talked about earlier in the game, she came in only averaging 10 a game and only shooting 25% from downtown, and I would not believe either one of those stats after watching how good her jumper looks here in this first half.
The thing that impresses me a lot with her is she knows exactly what she's going to do before she catches the pass. The release on some of her shots are so quick that Lincoln County's unable to get out there to guard her. And you give her any kind of space tonight, she's lighting them up.
We're set for the second half. Boyle County will have it first. They'll operate left to right on your radio dial. Lincoln County will be going toward the stage end. Comes in the backcourt to Burke. Lincoln County in a 1-3-1 zone. Bug has it left wing, right back to Burke, top of the key. She drives in, cut off, dribbles it back out. Just underway here in the second half. Bug with a quick drive. Kicks it to Kennedy Bug. Now all the way back out top to Burke. She tries to get inside. Boyle County kicks it back out for an open three from Peyton Bug, and it bounces over the backboard. It'll be Lady Pate's basketball.
Good defensive set there by Lincoln County. Boyle County done a nice job working the ball in the paint, get a kick out. They ended up with a wide open three, but they had to work for it.
Lady Pates get it in. Some pressure in the backcourt. Tipped back out of bounds off Boyle County. Carter on Rice here. Carter a good defender. Man-to-man full court pressure. Lincoln County having trouble getting it in. They finally find Lewis on the sideline. Gatlin works it up on Yates, picks up her dribble, in trouble in the backcourt, lobs a pass up near midcourt. Rice tracks it down, saves it underneath, Carrier gets open, puts it in for two. A PBK bank shot.
How they got those passes off, because it was a catch and release by Macy Rice. Good find.
Burke had an open three, decides to drive, gets inside, blocked by Greer. Rebound by Tarter, but she had a foot out of bounds. It'll be Lincoln County basketball. 7:07 to play third quarter on your McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company scoreboard. 39-26. Lincoln County trails.
We want to see Lincoln County try to open this half. Maybe go on a 6-0 run, 8-0 run, 10-2 run, something like that to try to climb back into this.
Rice has it right wing. Tarter on her. Macy goes to work. Crossover dribble. Takes a bump from Bug. Now finds Lewis. Lewis hands off to Ellie Sims, and a reach-in foul coming here on Peyton Bug. 6:43 to play in this third quarter. Ellie will inbound off the foul, and Boyle County aggressive on defense.
Yeah, the toughness. Lincoln County having to dribble over just to have some handoff passes.
Ellie throws it right to Burke. She get a sprint out, layup, missed it. Missed the bunny. Lincoln County goes the other way with Rice. She's tripped up. It's tipped out of bounds. They're going to say last touch by Boyle County at midcourt.
Fortunate there was Lincoln County to get that miss.
Greer tries to get it into Rice. Tipped out of bounds again, so they'll have to inbound it again. And this has been a lot of the issues for Lincoln County, is just inbounding the ball. Once they get it in, they've been fine most of the time. They find Rice this time. She drives in for a floater, rattles in.
Right as you say it, they finally get it in and get a set and get a basket.
39-28. Boyle County leads. They go inside to Kennedy Bug. Kicks it out for an open three to Yates. No good. Rebound Burke. Burke finds Tarter. She'll fire up a three ball. Air ball. Saved underneath. Right back to Yates. Tarter gets a back pump fake. Leaves it for Bug. Now they'll set up offense. Bug gets around her defender. Drives in for an elbow jumper. Air ball again. Rebound Lewis. Outlet pass to Sims. Ellie works it up the left-hand side. Throws a bad pass right off the foot of Greer, out of bounds.
I mean, Lincoln County had all the momentum going, and Ellie tried to throw out of a double team, and you throw over top of that, Greer's got a layup. But instead it's a bounce pass that Greer just couldn't quite get the handle of.
Bug works on Sims, drives in, bumps into Rice. Charge! Macy stood in and took one. Good defense that time for the senior Macy Carrier to draw the charge.
I mean, perfect defense there by Macy Carrier. Went straight up, really didn't try to attack Bug a little out of control as she was trying to drive in.
Lincoln County gets it into Greer. Full court pressure. Greer works it up the court, breaks the timeline, goes over to Rice on the right wing. Carrier comes up high to set her screen. Double team. I think we're going to get another jump ball. We will. One thing the Lady Pates have a bad habit of doing, Dustin, is and this is not one individual player, they all pick their dribble up prematurely.
Yeah, and if you can keep your dribble active, keep it for as long as you can. Because once you pick it up, that's when they're starting to see the double team.
Sims gets it into Carrier, hands it right back to Ellie. Ellie drives down in front of the Lincoln County bench, now veers back out top. Now she's in trouble, right in front of the bench. Yates all over her. She tries to bounce it to Carrier, but it goes out of bounds. Another turnover. 39-28. Lincoln County trails by 11. Had several opportunities to get this back under double digits.
Yeah, Lincoln County a perfect 2 for 2 from the field in the second half. But that's only 2 attempts. Boyle County 0 of 6, but it's the turnovers that's not allowing them to draw any closer.
Good defense from Lewis. Can't get around her. Now she finally does. Wild layup, no good. Rebound Greer. Greer gives it up to Sims. Haley will bring it up for Lincoln County, trailing by 11. Under 5 to play in the third. All the way in, off the glass for a PBK left-handed bank shot.
Tough little shot there by Ellie Sims. Got the spin cycle on once again. Uses that backboard to her advantage.
Lead down to 9. Coach Brett wants a 30-second timeout with 4:36 to play in the third on WPBK FM 102.9.
Oh, the sun shines bright on my old Kentucky home.
Cooperative Solar. Solar power from your local Kentucky Touchstone Energy Cooperative. Join the community. CooperativeSolar.com.
A message from Intercounty Energy, your Touchstone Energy Cooperative.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Bluegrass Drugstore timeout called by Coach Brian Britt to talk things over as the Lady Pates have cut this lead back down to 9. I think they got down as many as 17 at one point, Dustin, so they're chipping away, and if they can find a way to value the basketball and limit those turnovers, they'll find themselves right back in this one.
Yeah, Boyle County 0 of 7 to start this third quarter.
Burke drives in. Jaren Smith, fresh off the bench, gets a hand on it, tipped it back to Bug. Her three missed. Carrier with the rebound. Boyle County nearly steals it. She's able to find Greer. Greer brings it up the left-hand side. Back up top to Macy. Macy looks for someone to go to, finds Lewis, and she's fouled. Frustration foul that time, I think, for Boyle County. They're having trouble finding the bottom of the net here in this third quarter. 4:16 to play. 39-30 Lady Rebs.
That's where Lincoln County's got to be able to capitalize. Boyle County's struggling to find the shot. Eventually those shots are going to start falling. You've got to climb into this 9-point lead.
Rice guarded by Yates. Backs it out near the volleyball line. Looks over at the bench. Gets a play call. Carrier and Lewis come up high for a little double horn action screen. And Rice tries to come off Carrier screen. Takes a big bump. No call. Drives in. And a blocking foul finally. Thought she got fouled a couple of times before they finally blew that whistle.
Yeah, I thought the foul happened about 2 or 3 seconds beforehand. And
39-30 midway through this third quarter. Substitution for Boyle County. That's a late sub. They're going to make Tarter wait now. The ball had already been given to the offensive player, and once they do that, you got to wait. So Tarter will have to wait to check in. Lincoln comes into Carrier. Carrier on the wing to Lewis. Lewis works in, pump fake, up and under move. Missed the shot. Rebound Glasscock. Outlet pass quickly down the court to Kennedy Bug. Pump fakes herself. Lost the handle. It's on the deck. Lewis nearly stole it away. Boyle County comes up with it. Over to Yates for a three ball. In and out. Quiet since midway through that second quarter has Yates been on offense, and another jump ball.
Even on the rebound, you can see Boyle County swarming in 2 to 3 black jerseys. Thought it was a quick whistle there on the jump ball, but credit Boyle County for going in and attacking that.
Lady Rebs yet to score in this third quarter. 3:32 to play. They still lead by 9. They get it into Yates. Pump fakes a three. Tries to drive. Smith guards her closely. That's the 8th grader, Jaren Smith, in. Burke tries to penetrate the zone. Back out to Bug for a three. Off again. Carrier with a big board. And Burke takes it away from her. Carrier blocks her shot, but they're going to call a foul on Macy. And Burke will go to the line to try to get some points on the board for Boyle County in this third quarter.
Our internet connectivity is powered by Skyline Broadband, and this game is brought to you in part by Carol Hill, an attorney at law in Stanford, by Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance, Sonia Bratcher, agent, by Gonder & Associates, your certified public accountant in Stanford, and by Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance, Michaela King, agent.
Burke missed the first free throw. She'll have one more. Kentucky Farm Bureau agent Andrew Kaiser free throw attempts. Second shot on the way. It rims out. Lewis gets a hand on the rebound, saves it right back to Peyton Bug. Underneath the Tarter, layup, comes out. Glasscock with a putback, blocked by Greer. Smith comes up with it for Lincoln County, and we're going to get another jump ball. Boyle County cannot get one to go down. Fortunate to still have this 9-point lead. Led by as many as 17. Ellie Sims going to come back in for Jaren Smith. 39-30, 3:08 to play third quarter.
I'd say it should be Lincoln County basketball, and it is.
They're going to fix the arrow now. We'll have to blame our good buddy Denny Smith, who's filling in for Brad Hoover at the scores table tonight. Inbound pass deflected, hits the back of the backboard, so Lincoln County will try it again. 3:07 to play third, 39-30 Lady Rebs. Lincoln County looking to get it in. They find Lewis. Lewis double teamed quickly, in trouble. Throws it up to Rice. Foul, no call. Macy breaks the top line. Fouled again, no call. And Boyle County gets a steal. They throw it under the rim, and they nearly turn it. Now it is a turnover. Lewis comes up with it. Gatlin Lewis fouled from behind, and they finally call it. And as I mentioned a minute ago, Dustin, frustration is setting in on Boyle County. And they're fouling on defense quite a bit here. They finally get a call.
This should be 2 shots.
Lincoln County does. A reach-in foul, and that should be the 5th team foul.
Yes, now they change it.
39-30, 2:50 to play third quarter, and Lincoln County's in the double bonus for the rest of this quarter, which is a big deal. 2 shots every time you're fouled for the last 2:50 of this third.
The struggle is, though, Lincoln County only 1 of 4 in that first half from the free throw line. Those percentages have got to increase if you want to climb back into this one.
Lewis will shoot 2. Gatlin's first one. In and out. Nearly went back down. It falls short. Gatlin will have one more free throw here. Second one on the way. Goes in. 1 of 2 at the line. She's got 5 points. Lead down to 8. 39-31. 2:47 to play third. Bug drives in. Floater. No good. Carrier nearly got the board. Tarter takes it away and puts it in. First bucket of the second half for Boyle County comes with 2:35 left. Lead back to 10 for the Lady Rebs. Young guards Greer. Greer in trouble. Double team. Flips it over to Rice. Rice picked up by Tarter. Lady Pates down 10 with the ball. Macy dribbles all the way over to the left-hand side in front of the Lincoln County bench area. Now back out top.
Rice is going to have to move, or it's going to be closely guarded.
Gives it up to Sims. Cross-court pass intercepted by Young. Dangerous pass. And it's a turnover. Turnovers piling up on Lincoln County.
That's 18 turnovers now for Lincoln County.
Bug will shoot another 3. Long bounce. Rebound by Lewis. Outlet pass down to Rice. She's got a layup. It's up and in. A PBK bank shot. Give her 10. She's into double figures. Lead cut back to 8 with 1:43 left here in the third.
Patriots are 4 of 5 from the field. Only 5 shot attempts in this third quarter.
They're hanging tough here. The defense has been there. They've held Boyle County to 2 points in this third. This 1-3-1 zone is causing some issues. They find Yates. They've shut her down since that second quarter. Bug will shoot a 3. No good. Rebound underneath. Greer gets a hand on it. Youngs takes it away from her. And a reach-in foul going to come on Lincoln County with 1:18 to play here in this third quarter.
An area where I thought Lincoln County could really take advantage of rebounding the basketball. Boyle County's getting second attempt after second attempt after second attempt on missed shots.
Comes in top of the key. Glasscock. She'll fire up a 3. No good. Rebound Carrier. Lincoln County with a chance to cut into the lead a little more here. Down 8. 1:07 left. Macy Rice drives in. Step back. Pull up. Jumper. Bounces out. Glasscock clears the board for Boyle County. Under 1 to play in the third. They lead by 8. Bug drives in, pitches it back to Tarter, swings it over to Yates. She'll shoot another 3. Back rim, no good, gets her own rebound. Had it tipped away, but Bug comes up with it for a free throw line jumper and hits it.
Once again, another second chance opportunity leads to points for Boyle County.
Only 4 points in this third quarter, but Boyle County still leads by 10. Led by as many as 17. Rice back tip, Greer gets it, lost it on the sideline, loose ball. And Rice comes back up with it, and Coach Parson calls a Bluegrass Drugstore timeout with 27 seconds left in the quarter. It's a full timeout on WPBK FM 102.9.
The Urban Group Realtors and Auctioneers. No one sells it better. We're all about bringing buyers your way for any kind of property. We'll get the best price at the end of the day. The Auctioneer and Realtor Pros. UrbanGroup.com. The Urban Group Realtors and Auctioneers. No one sells it better.
Home and auto insurance from Kentucky Farm Bureau. They just go together. They go together like coffee and donuts, like zebras and stripes, like lo and behold, like flannel shirts and lumberjacks, like heavy rain and leaving your umbrella at home. I do it every time, folks. Save when you bundle your home and auto insurance. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
Give Andrew Kaiser a call at 365-3153 or stop by our office at 233 Doe Run Road in Stanford. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
So many animals in Stanford need a loving home. Contact Lincoln County.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
27 seconds left here in this third quarter. Lincoln County down 10 with the ball. Ellie Sims will inbound out of the Bluegrass Drugstore timeout. Comes into Carrier up top. Hands it off to Rice. Rice stands at the volleyball line. Yet to put it on the deck. Now she does. Right hand dribble. Picked up by Tarter. Goes inside. Nice play into Carrier. Lost the handle, and they'll get her for an offensive foul. Great play design out of that timeout.
Oh, perfect play. You had Carrier breaking through. Just caught the ball a little too deep under the basket.
14.4 seconds left in the third. Bug has it for the Lady Rebs. 10-point lead. 1-3-1 defense from Lincoln County extended to half court. Bug crossover, pitch back to Yates. 3 seconds left. Corner three. Young back rim. Takes a big bounce. Put back by Tarter. No good. Our score at the end of three. Lincoln County trails 43-33 on WPBK FM 102.9.
So many animals in Stanford need a loving home. Contact Lincoln County Humane Society about adopting an animal that they shelter or foster. Caring for your companion can provide a sense of fulfillment and improve well-being. Not only that, but there simply aren't enough homes for every animal born each year, and you can help with that. The Lincoln County Animal Shelter is here to walk you through the adoption process. To you, a pet is a part of your life. To your pet, you're their whole life. The Lincoln County Animal Shelter.
This is Dr. Shay Lair. For 40 years, I've taken care of not only Lincoln, but surrounding counties' dental need. For the first time in those 40 years, we are welcoming a new dentist to the practice, and therefore we are going through a name change to Lincoln Smiles. I'd like to introduce to you Lincoln County's newest professional.
My name is Dr. Andrew Cooper, and as a Stanford boy born and raised, I'm happy to be serving the people of my hometown. Conveniently located at 603 Lancaster Street across from Durham's Grocery here in Stanford. We're now on Facebook, so be sure to go like us at Lincoln Smiles to stay up to date on all the exciting things to come.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Fourth quarter action set to get underway. Lincoln County trails by 10. Lady Pates trailed by as many as 17. Able to cut it back to 8 at one point, but Boyle County puts it back to 10 there in the last minute of the third quarter. Lady Rebs only scored 4 points in that third quarter, 2 from Bug and 2 from Tarter. Cold shooting second half for Boyle County, but they still lead by double digits, and they'll have the ball first here as we begin this fourth quarter. Bug in the front court, gets a screen from Tarter, splits two defenders, lost the handle, regains it, pitches it back to Tarter up top. Hand off to Yates, she'll shoot a three ball. Front rim, tracks down her own rebound again, saves it right to Lewis. Lewis in trouble in the back court. Finds Michaela Greer, and Greer will bring it up. Finds Sims. Ellie drives in. Shovels a pass back to Carrier. It's a loose ball, and it'll be a jump ball. Ellie had a layup there.
Yeah, it was a 2-on-1. You could tell Carrier was kind of backing her defender away to give that layup, and Sims was wanting that assist.
7:20 left in the game. Lincoln County trails by 10 on your McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company scoreboard. Ellie Sims has the ball for Lincoln County. At the conclusion of this game, we'll name our guardian exterminating and Bee Green Lawn Care player of the game. Lincoln County works it around this man-to-man D. Lewis sets Sims a screen. She pitches it over to Carrier, misses a jumper. Lewis is put back good and one. A PBK bank shot and an opportunity to add one more at the free throw line.
Good job by the junior Gatlin Lewis going and seeing the shot was going off to the left, attacked it, rebounded it, put it up and in, and gets rewarded with a free throw opportunity.
Lewis 1 of 2 at the free throw line tonight, 43-35. Lady Pates trail by 8 as Lewis misses the free throw.
Lincoln County now just 2 of 7 from the free throw line in this ballgame.
They work it into Glasscock. Drives baseline, cut off by Greer. Back out to Yates. She'll shoot a deep two this time, and that one goes in. 21 points now for Yates. Lead back to 10 for Boyle County. Lewis brings it up for the Lady Pates. Over to Macy Rice, left wing. Carter comes out on her. Now Rice backs up. Goes high post. Lewis with it. Takes a hand off to Sims. Now she'll hand it to Rice. 6:27 left in the game. Lady Pates down 10 with the ball. Patient on offense this time. Run a little weave action. Lewis double team. Gives it up to Sims. Haley drives all the way down baseline. She's cut off. Tried to swing it back out, and it's a turnover.
A lot of dribble handoff at the top of the key. Really no looking attack there till the end, and Sims got a little too deep. Brad, we mentioned Lincoln County in the first half, 3 of 4 from threes, have yet to attempt a three-point attempt in this second half.
Lincoln County in the front court. Down 10, Bull County in the front court. Lincoln County down 10. Yates going to fire up a three and hits another one. She had been cold, but she's heating back up. And Lincoln County wants a Bluegrass Drugstore full timeout to talk things over. Down 13 with 5:50 left on WPVK FM 102.9.
We all like to save money, and State Farm can help with discounts. When you combine your car insurance with State Farm's homeowner's insurance, you get big savings. So talk to me, Jason Todd, your local State Farm agent, and experience the good neighbor service that has made us America's #1 insurance company. Together, we can make sure you get the discount you deserve and coverage you need. No policy with State Farm? No problem. Call me, Jason Todd, at 365-9882 or stop by my office at 711 Danville Avenue in Stanford today to find out how much a multi-line discount can save you.
While so many of us ask big questions about what happens when we die, we often forget to ask questions that will capture the way that we lived. Take time to think about the type of funeral services that you would want. Traditional? Celebratory? Will the service reflect your unique interests and personality? Contact McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company and let funeral directors Kyle McKnight and Jamie Oakes assist you in pre-planning your funeral service today. McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company, family owned and committed to serving you with dignity.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
5:53 to play in the game. Lincoln County trails by 13. It'll be Lady Pates ball out of the Bluegrass Drugstore timeout.
It's go time now, trailing by 13 for Lincoln County.
Sims in trouble at midcourt again. Lost the handle, dribbled off her foot, turnover.
Turnovers piling up for Lincoln County. It's now 21 in this ball game.
Jaron Smith checks back in for Sims. Bull County inbounds in the backcourt to Burt. Bug has it now. She'll go to work on Lewis. Swings it over to Yates, drives in, lost the handle. Kennedy Bug picks it up, and she'll be fouled on her way in for a layup. 2 free throws coming for Kennedy Bug.
I think
55% free throw shooter.
Lincoln County's going to look back as the first free throw is no good. Look back at that stretch when Boyle County could not find a basket, and I think Lincoln County only scored 6 points during that stretch, and only 6 shot attempts in that third quarter. You'd really like to see them have closed that gap in that period.
One more coming for Bug. No good. Missed them both. Carter gets the rebound, goes right back to Bug. Tried to go up with a shot, and she takes a bump and foul. I think they're going to say this one's on the floor.
It looked like Michaela Greer had tried to strip it, and then they called the foul immediately after that. So
comes into Yates, turnaround jumper, no good. Rebound Rice. She's double teamed in backcourt. And she carried the ball. Turnover, walk. Traveling violation on Lincoln County. 5:18 to play in the game. Lady Pates trail by 13, and Bull County's going to inbound it into Burt on the left wing. She drives in for her shot, misses everything. Loose ball, Tarter comes away with it. Saves it over to Kennedy Bug for a pull-up jumper that goes in.
Fighting for second chance opportunities. That and turnovers has hurt Lincoln County big time tonight.
Lead back to 15. Lincoln had cut it to 8 momentarily. Under 5 minutes left in the game. Rice brings it up for Lincoln County. Drives in on Tarter, flirts it over to Jaron Smith. Jaron looks inside, finds Lewis. Layup, no good. Macy Carrier's put back, is off 2, and a rebound for Bull County. Good pass from Smith to find Lewis.
Yeah, really good pass.
15-point lead for Boyle County with 4:30 left in the game. Carter splits a double team, drives all the way in and kisses it off the glass. 6 points for Tarter now. Lead up to 17 and a turnover on the inbound pass for Lincoln County. Turnovers, major issue tonight.
And once again, they're going back just to try to inbound it. Just a one person. Lincoln County's keying in on that, and a lot of people standing around watching.
Lincoln County's going to get some more subs now into the game. Riley Towns checks in, Addison Abbott and Gracie Meek with 4:15 left, trailing by 17. So Smith, Towns, Rice, Abbott, and Meek on the floor now for Lincoln County. I don't think Coach Parsons is really happy with the effort here the last couple of minutes.
This may be a statement substitution.
Boyle County works it around for a three to Yates. She misses it. Abbott with the rebound. Gives it up to Rice. Rice lost it off her foot. Touches off a Boyle County player, luckily, and Lincoln County's going to get it back.
The good thing about Coach Parsons is even though a lot of these players are young that's subbing in, this is your future.
Comes into Smith, hands it right back to Rice in the corner. Double team, in trouble. Able to find up Jaron again. Jaron drives in. Bounce pass underneath to Abbott, and he goes out of bounds. Turnover on Lincoln County.
It's turnover 24 for Lincoln County.
4:19 left. Lady Pates down 17. Comes into Burke. Now we have a whistle and a stoppage here. Ref stoppage. They'll throw it in again from midcourt. Towns up top of the zone now. Well, Lincoln goes man-to-man this time. Haven't seen much of this tonight.
No.
They lob it inside the Bug. Abbott on her. Kick it back to Glasscock. Meek picks her up quickly. Burke will drive in on the baseline jumper. No good. Towns with the rebound.
I will say, even though they're younger, very good defensive stand there by Lincoln County.
Towns brings it up on Yates. 3:07 to play. Lincoln County down 17. Towns now in trouble at midcourt. Double team. Bounces it off Yates. It'll be over and back. Tried to bounce it off a Boyle County defender, but she picked it up in the backcourt. They'll whistle her for over and back. 2:59 left, 52-35. Lady Rebs lead.
I guess that would work. If you're trapped like that, bounce it off a knee, let it go in the backcourt, go get it, reset your dribble, I guess. That's considered deflected.
Boyle County works it around the perimeter with a 17-point lead. Content just to run some clock here. Now Burke will drive in, throws a pass underneath, tip that back, and picked back up by the Lady Rebs. Now they find Kennedy Bug again. Post move, misses the shot. Abbott with the rebound. Outlet pass up to Rice. Rice drives right-hand side, drives into a Boyle County player, and a blocking foul called on the Lady Rebs.
Good take there by Macy Rice. Get rewarded with 2 free throws.
2:22 left, 52-35, and Rice is going to shoot 2 for Lincoln County. They trail by 17. Free throw good. Kentucky Farm Bureau agent Andrew Kaiser free throw attempt number 2 comes for Rice. Second one on the way. She hits them both. Rice has 12. Lincoln County with 2 8th graders, a freshman, or 2 7th graders, an 8th grader, a freshman, and a senior on the court for these final 2:15.
These are going to help this girls in the long run, too, for some of the young ones.
Glasscock picked up by Smith. Lincoln County playing man-to-man defense now. They go into Bug, and she dribbles off her foot. That'll be a turnover. Lady Pates will get it back. trailing by 15. Young enters the contest again for Boyle County. Comes in for Kennedy Bug. Rice will inbound it for Lincoln County. Comes in to Meek. Meek hands it right back to Rice. Around the back dribble. Full court pressure from Bug. Rice gets around it. Finds Towns. Towns dribbles around. Flips it over to Meek. Meek floats it back over to Riley. Riley now drives in on Burt. Nothing there, and finds Rice. Rice will penetrate. Pull up floater. No good. Loose ball underneath. Bug saves it right to Towns. She drives in. Layup. No good. Tipped around underneath. Burt comes out with it for the Rebs. She gives way to Bug. Bug drives all the way down. Shoots a long jumper and is fouled. She'll shoot 2 free throws with 1:15 left.
Really surprised, too, that the press is still on with Lincoln County kind of subbing it up, kind of waving the white flag at the same time.
Bug's first free throw, no good. She's got 9 points tonight. Came in averaging 12. 1:15 left, 52-37. Lincoln County trails by 15. Similar score to the first time these two teams played. Boyle County won that game 52-36. Second free throw good. 16-point lead. 1:19 left in the game. Senior night festivities in between games. Then the nightcap is the Patriots and the Rebels. Played a thriller the first time. A Blade Knuckles 3 at the horn. Won it for Lincoln County. There's a foul on the sideline on Carter. 1 minute left here. 53-37. Boyle County with the lead. Lady Pates will inbound after the foul out on the floor. It's only 3 team fouls on Boyle County. Lincoln County with 2.
I thought they were going to get the seniors back in here on senior night.
Carrier, Greer, and Sims check back in for Smith and Abbott. One more player needs to go out here. Meek's going to come out. 53-37. Comes into Rice. Rice drives around Tarter, picks up her dribble, goes top of the key to Greer. They swing it around the perimeter to Ellie Sims. Ellie drives, spins around, frees herself up, goes to the rack, misses the layup. Carrier's put back is good, and she's fouled. And one.
Job by Macy Carrier. Reading the ball off the rim there and putting it right back up and in.
Macy will shoot 2. 53-39. Lady Pates trail by 14. First free throw good for Carrier. Only free throw, I should say. A 3-point play. She's got 9. And it's 53-40 with 45 seconds left. Well, Kenny works it into Young. Her reverse layup is partially blocked, but they're going to get a foul call on Lincoln County. She'll shoot 2 free throws.
A good defense there to try to force the trap, but it's the pass down low and a reverse layup. Lady Pates just a tad bit late trying to block that.
Young's first free throw hits the back rim. It's no good. 41 seconds left. Young, one more free throw. That one rattles in. She's got 3 points and the lead back to 14. Boyle County keeps the full court pressure on. Comes into Rice. Rice drives down, pulls up from the free throw line and nails it. 14 to lead the way for Rice, and the lead cut back to 12. Lady Rebs with the basketball, 24 seconds left and a double-digit lead. Burke open, she'll shoot a 3. Air ball. Glasscock with the rebound. That's been the story. I think Boyle County has just outworked Lincoln for those loose balls. There's a missed 3. Sims with the rebound. Outlet pass down to Rice. Macy drives in. Her shot blocked. Rebound by Young with 2 seconds left, and that's going to do it here tonight in game number 1. The Lady Rebels have defeated the Lady Pates by a final score of 54-42. We'll recap it next on WPPK FM 102.9.
From the classroom to the hardwood, Lincoln County Schools is a proud public school district made up of 7 different schools and a technology center. From preschool to Patriot, we cherish the opportunity to provide a quality education to all of our students. Lincoln County is not only a great place to learn, but is also a great place to work. We offer many exciting career opportunities. You can help make a positive impact on your community here at Team Lincoln. For more information about our schools, please visit lincoln.kyschools.us or follow us on Facebook and Instagram.
At PBK Bank, our customers are family, and with family, you want to make sure they are getting the best. This is Julie Marks, office manager at our Mount Vernon location, and I think one of our best accounts is our Freedom Checking Account. The Freedom Checking Account is a simple and easy account with no monthly maintenance fee and no minimum balance. Just your money available when you need it. Stop by and talk with us today. PBK Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hey, Mountain Dew drinkers! It's the Mountain Dew Baja Blast 20th Baja-versary. 20 years of Baja Blast being a Taco Bell fan favorite. To celebrate this year, the tropical lime flavor of Baja Blast is in stores everywhere all year long. 12 months, 366 days. That's right, it's a leap year. That's 8,784 hours where you can find Baja Blast on shelves. So don't just sit there. Celebrate with an ice-cold Baja Blast. The Mountain Dew Baja Blast 20th Baja-versary.
Lincoln basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Lady Pates fall here in game number 1 tonight to Boyle County by a final score of 54-42. Lincoln County led in scoring by Macy Rice with 14 points, 10 from Michaela Greer, 2 points for Ellie Sims, 7 for Gatlin Lewis, and 9 for Macy Carrier for a total of 42. Boyle County led tonight by Addison Yates. She finished with 24. 19 of those came in the first half. 10 points for Peyton Bugg, 2 points for Maggie Burt, 6 points for Annabelle Tarter, 4 points for Kennedy Burt, 2 for Glasscock, 2 for Coffey, and 3 from Young for a total of 54. The Lady Rebs win game 1 here of this 45th District doubleheader by a final score of 54-42. You're listening to WPBK FM 102.9.
We all like to save money, and State Farm can help with discounts. When you combine your car insurance with State Farm's homeowner's insurance, you get big savings. So talk to me, Jason Todd, your local State Farm agent, and experience the good neighbor service that has made us America's #1 insurance company. Together, we can make sure you get the discount you deserve and coverage you need. No policy with State Farm? No problem. Call me, Jason Todd, at 365-9882 or stop by my office at 711 Danville Avenue in Stanford today to find out how much a multi-line discount can save you.
While so many of us ask big questions about what happens when we die, we often forget to ask questions that will capture the way that we lived. Take time to think about the type of funeral services that you would want. Traditional? Celebratory? Will the service reflect your unique interests and personality? Contact McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company and let funeral directors Kyle McKnight and Jamie Oakes assist you in pre-planning your funeral service today. McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company, family owned and committed to serving you with dignity.
A shield against the elements. Comfort in the midst of chaos. Shelter in the aftermath of destruction. For 75 years, Shelter Insurance has remained true to our promise to be there when you need us most. This is the heartbeat of our company, our why. Shelter Insurance. For your auto, home, and life.
This is Sean Slusher, your shelter insurance agent here in Stanford. For auto, home, farm, business, and life insurance, give me a call, 365-3143.
At PBK Bank, our customers are family, and with family, you want to make sure they are getting the best. This is Julie Marks, office manager at our Mount Vernon location, and I think one of our best accounts is our Freedom Checking Account. The Freedom Checking Account is a simple and easy account with no monthly maintenance fee and no minimum balance. Just your money available when you need it. Stop by and talk with us today. PBK Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Lincoln basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Lady Pates drop one here tonight at home to Boyle County, 54-42. We now go to Dustin Oney for a recap of the final team stats.
Lady Patriots went 17 of 35 from the field in the for the ball game for a total of 49%, so not bad shooting from Lincoln County, just not a whole lot of shot attempts being put up. Lady Pate's 3 of 4 from the three-point land, all of those coming in the first half, so we're at 75% shooting, just all those in the first half, 0 three-point attempts in that second half. Lady Pate's 5 of 10 from the free throw line, and a total of 25 turnovers for the ball game. 9 turnovers for Boyle County in the ball game as they shot 21 of 68 from the field for 31%, 8 of 34 from the three-point line for 24%. They were only 1 of 16 in that second half. And then Boyle County only 4 of 10 for 40%, so not a whole from the free throw line, so not a whole lot of good free throw shooting on either team.
Lincoln County falls at home tonight, 54-42. Dustin Listang, our guardian exterminating and B Green lawn care player of the game.
Yeah, I think we're going to go with the senior Macy Rice. Macy done a nice job of getting scoring going for Lincoln County. A lot of nice pull-up opportunities, kind of stop and pop. Played a tremendous game for the Lady Patriots.
Macy Rice, 14 points to lead the way on senior night. That's going to wrap things up for game one. There's some senior night activities going on, so there'll be a short break. You'll hear some music, and then we'll come back and set up our pregame show for game number 2 here momentarily. You've been listening to Lady Pates basketball. They dropped tonight 54-42 to Boyle County on WPBK FM 102.9.
You've been listening to high school basketball on WPBK-FM, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall on Maple Avenue in Danville. This game was also brought to you by these great local sponsors.
By AGE Engineering, engineering Kentucky's future. By Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance Agent Andrew Kaiser, big on commitment by Animal Care Center, comprehensive veterinary care for the total well-being of your pet. By Asbury University, academic excellence and spiritual vitality. By Between the Creeks Kennels and boarding your pet's home away from home. By Bluegrass Drugstore, your health is their priority. By Carroll Hill, attorney at law. By Cedar Creek Dental in Lincoln Plaza in Stanford. By Coleman's Drugstore and Deli, a Health Mart pharmacy. By Cornerstone Realty and Auction, your local real estate experts. By Durham's Grocery, large enough to accommodate, small enough to appreciate. By Dwight Hopkins, Lincoln County Circuit Court Clerk. By Fox and Friend Funeral Home, your friends in funeral service. By Guardian Exterminating and Be Green Lawn Care, guarding your home, business, and the environment. By Inter-County Energy Cooperative, your touchstone energy cooperative. By Urban Group Realty and Auctioneers, Realtors and Auctioneers since 1967. By State Farm Agent Jason Todd. By Julian Gonder and Associates, Certified Public Accountant. By Kentucky Farm Bureau Agent Michaela King, Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment. By Lincoln County Clerk Nancy Jackson, urging you to keep your taxes in Lincoln County. By Lincoln County Judge Executive Woods Adams, reminding you about the Lincoln County Animal Shelter. By Kentucky Farm Bureau Agent Sonia Bratcher, Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment. By Lincoln County Board of Education, every student, every classroom, every day, college, career, and citizenship ready. By Lincoln Smiles, small-town dental practice creating big-time smiles since 1984. By McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company, serving our community with grace and passion. By PBK Bank, your community bank since 1906, member FDIC, equal housing lender. By Pepsi Cola of Somerset, proud sponsor of area high school sports. And by Shelter Insurance Agent Sean Slusher.
This sports broadcast is an exclusive worldwide production of WPBK-FM, all rights reserved worldwide.
You're listening to WPBK FM 102.9, Crab Orchard, Stanford. This is Justin Pointer from PBK Bank, the main sponsor of this radio station. We are glad to bring you this hour of local community radio. For news, weather, sports, and local information, you can bank on WPBK FM.
You are listening to WPBK FM, Crab Orchard, Stanford, 102.9 FM. I am Eric Ralston from PBK Bank, your community bank. PBK Bank is a proud sponsor of this hour of community radio on WPBK FM and online at WPBKFM.com.
Justin Pointer from PBK Bank, the main sponsor of this radio station. We are glad to bring you this hour of local community radio. For news, weather, sports, and local information, you can bank on WPBK FM. You are listening to WPBK FM 102.9, Crab Orchard, Stanford. This is Justin Pointer from PBK Bank, the main sponsor of this radio station. We are glad to bring you this hour of local community radio. For news, weather, sports, and local information, you can bank on WPBK FM.
It's time to lock in on some high school basketball. WPBK-FM is your flagship home for Lincoln County sports, online, over the air, and on our apps for all your gadgets and devices. Let's get it started in 5, 4, 3, 2, and roll it.
This game on WPBK-FM is presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall on Maple Avenue in Danville. It's also brought to you by these great local sponsors.
By AGE Engineering, engineering Kentucky's future. By Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance Agent Andrew Kaiser, big on commitment by Animal Care Center, comprehensive veterinary care for the total well-being of your pet. By Asbury University, academic excellence and spiritual vitality. By Between the Creeks Kennels and boarding your pet's home away from home. By Bluegrass Drugstore, your health is their priority. By Carroll Hill, attorney at law. By Cedar Creek Dental in Lincoln Plaza in Stanford. By Coleman's Drugstore in Delhi, a Health Mart pharmacy. By Cornerstone Realty and Auction, your local real estate experts. By Durham's Grocery, large enough to accommodate, small enough to appreciate. By Dwight Hopkins, Lincoln County Circuit Court Clerk. By Fox and a Friend Funeral Home, your friends in funeral service. By Guardian Exterminating and Be Green Lawn Care, guarding your home, business, and the environment. By Inter-County Energy Cooperative, your touchstone energy cooperative. By Urban Group Realty and Auctioneers, Realtors and Auctioneers since 1967. By State Farm Agent Jason Todd. By Julian Gonder and Associates, Certified Public Accountant. By Kentucky Farm Bureau Agent Michaela King, Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment. By Lincoln County Clerk Nancy Jackson, urging you to keep your taxes in Lincoln County. By Lincoln County Judge Executive Woods Adams, reminding you about the Lincoln County Animal Shelter. By Kentucky Farm Bureau Agent Sonia Bratcher, Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment. By Lincoln County Board of Education, every student, every classroom, every day, college, career, and citizenship ready. By Lincoln Smiles, small-town dental practice creating big-time smiles since 1984. By McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company, serving our community with grace and passion. By PBK Bank, your community bank since 1906, member FDIC, equal housing lender. By Pepsi Cola of Somerset, proud sponsor of area high school sports. And by Shelter Insurance Agent Sean Slusher.
And now to the gymnasium for high school basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall on WPBK-FM.
We are set for Game 2 of tonight's 45th District doubleheader. The Lady Pates dropped Game 1, 54-42. And now it's time for the Patriots and the Rebels. Senior night festivities have concluded. And we're about 16 minutes away from tip-off here at J.C. Edelman Gymnasium. Lincoln County comes in with a record of 12-9 on the season. Boyle County 9-11. Lincoln County won the first matchup between these two teams back on January the 12th on a Blade Knuckles three-pointer with 1 second left on the clock. When these two get together, it's always a dandy. Expect nothing less here tonight. Lincoln County coached by the legendary Jeff Jackson. 675 career wins, 412 of those coming right here at Lincoln County. Denny Webb, the head man for the Rebels. We'll set it up next on WPBK-FM 102.9.
AGE prides itself on a common-sense approach to facilitating our clients' goals and ambitions. Our design group considers not only cost-effective but also economically maintainable solutions from start to finish for our clients. Our designs meet or exceed safety and operational requirements at all levels of government while preserving the aesthetic, historic, or cultural resources of an area. AGE proudly sponsors Lincoln County High School sports. AGE Engineering, engineering Kentucky's future.
Animal Care Center has been serving pet lovers in the Stanford area since 1969, offering comprehensive veterinary care for the total well-being of your pet. Here at Animal Care Center, our mission is to provide quality medical and surgical care in a compassionate environment. Dr. Jonathan Alford and staff are sensitive to the care and concern that each client brings to our practice for his or her pet. Animal Care Center, located at 850 Highway 27 North in Stanford. We care for your pets like they are our own.
What if you could shorten the runway to your career success because you personalized your online graduate program to work with your busy schedule? Now you can, with a graduate degree earned from Asbury University. Begin your graduate journey now. asbury.edu/graduate.
Between the Creeks Kennels and Boarding is a retreat for your pets. Located between the creeks on Kentucky Highway 1247 in Stanford, we offer a safe, clean, and climate-controlled environment just like home. As a family-owned and operated business, we are committed to the highest quality of care for your fur baby. We'll keep your pet for just a few hours or for several days. Check us out at our Facebook page at Between the Creeks Kennels and Boarding or call or text 606-669-2986.
It's me, Deputy Fife again, and I'm getting ready for the big game this weekend. You know who's missing the action? The folks at Bluegrass Drugstore. Well, they're so busy because folks keep heading there for the flu shots they need this year. Don't you miss the game or miss visiting Bluegrass Drugstore if you need a flu shot. I'll be at the game, watching the action. I mean working. Yeah, working. Just like those folks at Bluegrass Drugstore off North 127 Bypass in Danville.
Danville's Deal Maker, Bob Allen.
Find new roads at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Lease a new 24 Chevy Equinox front-wheel drive for only $199 per month for 24 months. $41.99 plus first payment and taxes due at signing, 10,000 lease miles per year. Stock $9,500. Lease loyalty required. Bob Allen Chevrolet on Maple Avenue in Danville or shop online anytime at boballenmotormall.com.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
12 and a half minutes away from tip-off on the Pepsi-Cola of Somerset pregame show. Brad Smith alongside Dustin Oney. This game also available tonight on YouTube.com. Simply search WPBK-FM on the search engine on the YouTube page. Second matchup of the year, Dustin Oney, between these two teams. Lincoln County won a thriller over in Boyle County the first time these two teams met. The Patriots 9-2 since December the 29th. Only 2 losses this calendar year.
Yeah, and those 2 losses come once to a top 25 team in the state, in which Lincoln County, I know this is weird to say, but outplayed them 3 quarters, just lost 1, and just happened to be a big third quarter for Madison Southern. And then you fall 2 points to the arguable number 1 team in the 12th region. Nothing to hang your hat on or head on that one, but playing some really good basketball is Lincoln County.
Lincoln County is 8-2 against 12th region teams, 4-2 in 45th district play, and they're currently 8th in the 12th region RPI. Boyle County 9-11 on the season. They're 4-5 against 12th region teams, 2-2 in district play, and they are currently 9th in the 12th region RPI. Big game tonight in terms of determining that, most likely determining that 2 and 3 seed. Lincoln County clinches the 2 seed with a win tonight. A loss keeps Boyle County alive for that, and actually tied with Lincoln County. And really not much difference when you break that down, Dustin. The 2 and 3 seeds are going to play each other in the district tournament over in Garrett County in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, like you mentioned on Tuesday's broadcast, the only thing that changes is the color of the jersey that you're going to end up wearing on that game. But still, anytime you get a chance to climb in the ranks to, win a big district game, both teams want this one. So, it's set up to be a big one.
Boyle County comes in averaging 57 points per game. They give up 60, 40% from the floor, 30% from three-point range, and 59% from the free throw line. Lincoln County 58 points per game. They give up 57, 42% from the floor, 33% from downtown, and 68% from the free throw line. When we return, we'll talk about the individual players on these two teams. Countdown to tip-off on WPBK-FM 102.9.
Dr. Powell, the community's trusted dentist since 2014, offers a comprehensive dental care with a touch of luxury. In his state-of-the-art facility, you can get a crown in a day, brighten your smile with in-office whitening, or even indulge in lip filler or anti-aging treatments with Jabot. Open Monday to Thursday from 7 to 5, gladly accepting new patients with most major insurances. To schedule your appointment, give us a ring at 606-282-4607. Cedar Creek Dental, creating smiles that last a lifetime.
Hungry for lunch? Looking for something different? Something fast? Stop by Coleman's Drugstore and Deli. Coleman's is more than a drugstore. It's the perfect meeting place for those of us who want lunch at a snap. Coleman's has different lunch specials daily. They're serving up hot, home-cooked southern dishes to sandwiches and wraps. And oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention my very favorite part of their menu, homemade desserts. What are you waiting on? Coleman's is located right in the heart of downtown Stanford. Your local hometown drugstore and deli.
Cornerstone Realty and Auction in Lancaster will make your dreams come true. Broker and owner Deonica Asbury and her team are ready to help you reach the real estate finish line. Whether you're a first-time home buyer or selling your existing home, navigating real estate can be tough. Let Cornerstone Realty and Auction make it easy. Specializing in Garrett, Lincoln, and surrounding counties, they're your local real estate experts. Cornerstone Realty and Auction, 859-329-8193.
Since 1957, Durham's Grocery at 606 Lancaster Street in Sanford has been serving Stanford and the surrounding community with a full line of groceries, fresh meats, quality produce, and a full-service deli with homemade salads. They offer money orders and are also a payment center for KU, Atmos Energy, AT&T, and more. For fast, friendly service all the way to your car, Durham's Grocery is big enough to accommodate, small enough to appreciate. That's Durham's Grocery.
During the good times in life, such as a promotion or the birth of a new baby, who do you call to share in your excitement? You call a friend. During the difficult times in life, such as the loss of a loved one, who do you call for support and comfort? You call a friend. John David and Mary Benton Friend, your friends in funeral service. We also offer a full line of Monument products. Contact us anytime, 365-2670 or 379-2011.
Guardian Exterminating and Be Green Lawn Care, your total weed and pest control experts, offer many services like seeding and fertilizing and termite and pest control. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Call them today for an inspection of your home or lawn. Their number is 606-365-7538.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Countdown to tip-off on the Pepsi-Cola of Somerset pregame show, just over 7 minutes away before the Rebels and the Patriots do battle here at J.C. Edelman Gymnasium. Lady Pates following game one tonight, 54-42. This game sets up to be a good one. Lincoln County 12-9 on the season, Boyle County 9-11. The Rebels led in scoring on the season by Montavian Quisenberry, 14 points per game. They get 12 a game from Damari Brown, 9 from Guy Turner, 6 from Avery Bodner, 5 points from Seneca Driver, 4 points from Lyndon Smith, 4 points from Brock Driver, and 3 from Harper Webb. Lincoln County led by their senior, Blade Knuckles, 14 points per game. Sawyer Robbins in double figures now, 11 a game. Cash Baird, 13 points per game. Sawyer Horton, 8 points per game. Seth Horton, 7. And then you'll see A.G. and Trevor Miracle, Lane Surgeon off the bench for Lincoln County, all contributing in that neighborhood. Dustin, you look at the Lincoln County scoring attack, very balanced attack. All 5 starters now averaging over 7 a game, 3 in double figures now for Lincoln County.
And that's what makes them so hard to guard is, you know, you basically have a 5-guard lineup with the Horton twins kind of playing your bigs down low. Even Sawyer Robbins, who stands, 6'4", 6'5", depends on if he tippy-toes or not. But, you know, he's your big guy, really, but he's out your 3-man. So, I mean, you're basically playing a 5-guard lineup with the team, and anybody can hit from anywhere on the floor, and that's what makes them so dangerous.
You're exactly right, and we've actually seen all 5 of those starters lead the team in scoring at some time or another this season. Knuckles hit the big shot over at Boyle County a few weeks ago, the 3 with 1 second left, and that was a good game all night, back and forth all night. Sawyer Robbins had the breakaway dunk that really kind of turned momentum in that game, And when these two teams get together, you can almost always expect a tight contest.
Absolutely. We say it every time. It almost becomes cliche, but throw records out the door, throw how the season's going out the door. All that matters is tonight to both of these teams. And, Boyle County is wanting a bounce back after seeing a buzzer beater on their home floor, and now Lincoln County has got to defend their floor. And I don't think either team needs any extra motivation knowing the name on the jersey for their opponent tonight.
Lincoln County and the Rebels just under 5 minutes away from tip-off on WPBK-FM 102.9.
Oh, the sun shines bright on my old Kentucky home.
Cooperative Solar. Solar power from your local Kentucky Touchstone Energy Cooperative. Join the community. CooperativeSolar.com.
A message from Intercounty Energy, your Touchstone Energy Cooperative.
The Urban Group Realtors and Auctioneers. No one sells it better. We're all about bringing buyers your way for any kind of property. We'll get the best price at the end of the day. The Auctioneer and Realtor Pros. UrbanGroup.com. The Urban Group Realtors and Auctioneers. No one sells it better.
Home and auto insurance from Kentucky Farm Bureau. They just go together. They go together like coffee and donuts, like zebras and stripes, like lo and behold, like flannel shirts and lumberjacks, like heavy rain and leaving your umbrella at home. I do it every time, folks. Save when you bundle your home and auto insurance. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
Give Andrew Kaiser a call at 365-3153 or stop by our office at 233 Doe Run Road in Stanford.
So many animals in Stanford need a loving home. Contact Lincoln County Humane Society about adopting an animal that they shelter or foster. Caring for your companion can provide a sense of fulfillment and improve well-being. Not only that, but there simply aren't enough homes for every animal born each year, and you can help with that. The Lincoln County Animal Shelter is here to walk you through the adoption process. To you, a pet is a part of your life. To your pet, you're their whole life.
This is Dr. Shay Lair. For 40 years, I've taken care of not only Lincoln, but surrounding counties' dental needs. For the first time in those 40 years, we are welcoming a new dentist to the practice, and therefore we are going through a name change to Lincoln Smiles. I'd like to introduce to you Lincoln County's newest professional.
My name is Dr. Andrew Cooper, and as a Stanford boy born and raised, I'm happy to be serving the people of my hometown. Conveniently located at 603 Lancaster Street across from Durham's Grocery here in Stanford. We're now on Facebook, so be sure to go like us at Lincoln Smiles to stay up to date on all the exciting things to
This
come.
is Dr. Shay Lair. For 40 years, I've taken care of not
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
2 minutes away from tip-off here from J.C. Edelman Gymnasium. Dustin, let's talk about your Cornerstone Realty and Auction keys to the game for Lincoln County to secure a win here tonight against Boyle County.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of piggyback off Tuesday night, or at least Lincoln County playing back on Tuesday night, and they've got to avoid the cold streaks. In that second quarter against DCA back on Tuesday night, Lincoln County only had one field goal. And they led after one and then was down by double digits quickly after that just due to poor shooting. So Lincoln County's got to find a way to get open shots and hit the open shots. And then the second one is you've got to stop the driving attack from Boyle County. Not typically known as a very good outside shooting team. Now, Damari Brown shot very well last time against this team from deep, but not typically known as an outside shooting team, but a good driving and attacking team. Lincoln County's going to have to prevent any kind of easy drive to the basket, and then on the other end, stay somewhat consistent on the offense to keep the movement going.
Damari Brown lit Lincoln County up over at Boyle County. You're right about that. Had nearly 30 points in that game and was a trouble spot for Lincoln County defensively all night. So Dustin Oney's Cornerstone Realty and Auction keys to the game tonight is avoid the shooting slump, avoid the cold streak. And
yes,
that doomed them against DCA on Tuesday. Lincoln, much like that Madison Southern game you referenced early in the pregame show, Lincoln really played even with or better than DCA for a big part of that game, but you just can't have a quarter where you only throw it in the hoop one time.
No, and, especially in a big game like this, the hype and the feeling and the motivation's going to be there, so you got to kind of get over that initial adrenaline rush and and get to playing basketball.
Starting lineups being prepared to be introduced here at Lincoln County High School. Boyle County expected to go with their normal starting lineup of Montavian Quisenberry. He wears number 3. Damari Brown, number 1. Guy Turner, number 24. Avery Bodner, number 4. And it looks like they're going to start Seneca Driver, not Brock Driver, at the 5 spot tonight. So Seneca Driver, 0-0, the center for Boyle County tonight. I think Brock Driver started a couple weeks ago over at Boyle County.
Yes. So a little bit different than, a little mix up, but Seneca Driver's been playing really good, and he's that post presence for the Rebels and somebody that can just be an enforcer down low.
Boyle County will be in their road black uniforms tonight, and they're coached by head coach Denny Webb. Lincoln County starting lineup, Blade Knuckles, a senior. He wears number 1. He averages 14 points per game for the Patriots. Sawyer Robbins, number 14.
Actually, we're going to change that. We're going to give Trevor Miracle the start in place of
Senior night starter. There you go. So Trevor will get the start tonight for Lincoln County. The senior, Big Trev, 3-point per game scorer. He wears number 24. Cash Baird, number 21, 13 points per game. And then the Horton twins, both seniors. Sawyer, number 10, 8 points, 7 rebounds a game. He leads Lincoln County in rebounding. And then Seth Horton, number 33, 7 points and 5 rebounds per game. Lincoln County starting 4 seniors tonight and 1 freshman.
No middle gap in there. It's either you're old or you're young.
And then after this year, Dustin, I was thinking about this early today with it being senior night. Barring that some juniors come out for the team next year, there won't be a senior night for the boys. There's no juniors currently on this roster.
A lot of young talent outside of these. But, speaking upon these seniors that's coming in today, have played big. And you think about Blade Knuckles and him stepping in and to earning his way into a starting role last season. And then stepping into this season as one of the leaders of this team. And the Horton twins coming back out was huge for Lincoln County playing basketball. And, they're part of the reason why Lincoln County is continuing to turn some heads this year.
Once again, the starting lineup for Lincoln County tonight. 1 freshman, Cash Baird, number 21, and then the 4 seniors who were honored during senior night festivities. Blade Knuckles, Sawyer Horton, Seth Horton, and Trevor Miracle, the starting 5 for the Patriots. They're being introduced here, and a big crowd has filed in here tonight, Dustin. It's packed. It almost, at least on the Lincoln side, has got a 12th region tournament feel to it.
It does. If you're planning on coming, you better get in the parking lot and get here now, because I can count on my hands how many seats are open, and it ain't many.
Looking over here on the visitor side, and several Lincoln County fans sitting in the upper arena over here because there's not many seats left on the home side. And the Patriots love their basketball, and they're out here to support their team here on senior night. Patriots being introduced now. It's also junior cheerleading night. I see a lot of young future cheerleaders are wearing shirts that says, "I'm a future Patriot cheerleader," all dressed in blue. They're sitting in the stage. Amy Baston does a great job with them, and tomorrow night they'll have their send-off for their trip down to the Nationals and then Orlando, Florida at Disney World.
They got an extra seat for Disney World, or
go down there and see your old boy Mickey Mouse?
Hey, me and him go way back.
We're ready to tip things off here. Driver will tip it for Boyle County. They're in their black uniforms, gold numerals, gold trim.
All right, as we get ready for our Dwight Hopkins Lincoln County Circuit Court Clerk. Driver, and looks like Trevor Merrick.
They're going to let Big Trev step up there. Nah, Blade said, "I'm going." Now there's a debate over it. Who's going to tip against Driver?
I don't know that I've ever seen that.
I'll tell you what, Driver's going to have the advantage either way. So Blade Knuckles is going to meet him there, the senior. And Knuckles will let Driver tip it in the backcourt. We're underway from Stanford KY on a Friday night. Rebels operating right to left on your radio dial.
Patriots opening up in a 2-3 zone to start this possession.
Damari Brown handles it out top, hands off to Bodner. Bodner goes right wing to Turner. Deep 3 on the way, in and out. Loose ball underneath, and Seth Horton with the rebound.
Ball gets tipped around there. Seth Horton, a 2-handed rebound. Now Lincoln County's got their first possession.
Cass Baird handles it for Lincoln County. Brown on him. And working into Sawyer Horton. He goes to work. Baseline floater, bounces out, driver with the rebound.
Good move to free him up, just couldn't get the soft touch.
Damari quickly into front court. Knuckles on him. Over to Quisenberry, who shoots a three and hits it. 3-0 Boyle County, 7:07 to play first quarter. First basket of the game.
That's the problem with the 2-3 zone. You can give up some free long shots, but as we mentioned, this is a team that not statistically shoots a high percentage from out deep.
Miracle with driver on him. Tries to find Cash Baird. Dangerous at the half-court line, and Cash turns it over. Quickly down the court is Quisenberry up and under move. No good. Driver's hooked back. He's fouled. That's a turnover on Baird, but that is attributed to a bad pass from Miracle. Pinned him against the midcourt line. 3-0 Boyle County, and driver will shoot 2 free throws with 6:42 to play in this first quarter.
Yeah, that's a turnover Lincoln County cannot have if they want to win this ballgame.
Driver's only a 50% free throw shooter. He'll have one more after he makes the first. Kentucky Farm Bureau agent Andrew Kaiser free throw attempt. He goes 2 for 2, rattles the second one in. It's a quick 5-0 lead for the Rebels. Patriots get it into Baird. Full court man-to-man pressure. Brown picks Baird up. Cash brings it up in front of the scores table. Gets a screen from Horton. Hands it off to Sawyer Horton. Sawyer guarded by Bodner. Pitch back to Knuckles. Knuckles from way downtown. Back rims a three. Cash Baird with the rebound. Attacks the rim. He's blocked, but a foul. Going to send Baird to the line to shoot two. I think that foul was called on driver for the Rebels.
Baird doing a nice thing. Long kick out, goes in, grabs the ball, and goes straight into driver.
Cash will shoot two. Looks like they called it on Damari Brown. Must have been on a reach in. Baird misses the free throw. Cash will have one more. Second free throw on the way from Cash Baird is good. 5-1 Rebels. Just underway here from Lincoln County High School. Quisenberry shoots another deep three. This one's off, and a rebound by Sawyer Horton. Gives way to Baird. Baird looks over at the bench, gets the play call from Coach Jackson. Quisenberry all over him. Tight man-to-man defense. Cash backs up, hand check, no call. Cash bumps into Quisenberry, still no call. Gives it up to Blade Knuckles, and now Sawyer Horton has the top of the key. Looking inside for Seth Horton, and a offensive foul goes on Seth. Looks like a difficult call there. He had good position.
It just looked like Seth was just a stronger man in the one-on-one battle right there.
Sawyer Robbins checks in for Lincoln County. Miracle will set with 5:41 to play in the first quarter on your McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company scoreboard. And that's two quick fouls on Seth Horton. Mason Agee set to check in at the next dead ball. Quisenberry pump fakes up top, gives to Turner. Turner thought about a three. Now right back to Montavian Quisenberry. Over to Brown. He'll shoot a three, and it's good. Brown and Quisenberry each with a three, and the Rebels lead 8-1 here early on.
So Lincoln County's got to find their first field goal on this possession.
Robbins, bad pass to it right to Turner. Turner quickly down the court. Corner three from Brown. It's long, and Horton with the rebound for the Patriots. Sawyer brings it himself. Gives it to Knuckles at midcourt. Knuckles has driver on him. That's an odd matchup. He drives in on driver, lost his footing, walks. Some careless turnovers here for Lincoln County to begin things on senior night.
And Lincoln County usually pretty good at taking care of the basketball. They've got 4 turnovers, and we're just a little over 3 minutes into this game.
Comes into Brown. He'll bring it up the court for the Rebels. 8-1, 4:39 to play first quarter. Boyle County with the lead. Lincoln County sloppy here early on. Often the case on a night like senior night. Brown drives in, kicks up top to Bodner. Floats a pass that Robbins intercepts. Sawyer races down the court. Floater in the paint. Back rimmed it. No good. Tipped out of bounds of Lincoln County basketball.
Patriots cannot find a shot to fall down. We talked about they can ill afford that slump, and it's been a slow start for the Patriots. Only 1 point and 0 of 3 from the field.
Lincoln County throws it in up top to Baird. Right in the corner to Horton. Feeds her Agee inside. Agee turns, puts it off the glass. Good. PBK bank shot for Mason Agee, the sophomore in the book with 2.
Ripped that one straight away from Bodner, who was looking to go in and tie him up, and Agee ripped it free and turned around and hit the PBK bank shot.
8-3 midway through the first. Lincoln into 2-3 zone. Turner has it up top. Baird closes out on him. Goes right wing to Quisenberry. Inside the driver. Back to Turner. Pump fakes a 3. Steps into a long 2 and hits it. Turner's first bucket. Gives the Rebels a 7-point lead again at 10-3. Full court man pressure. They're trying to deny the ball away from Baird. Quisenberry and Brown taking turns on him right now. Horton brings it up, drives all the way in. Left-handed scoop, no good. Driver with the rebound. Gives way to Turner. Turner finds Brown open, wide open. 3 in the corner, and it's good. And we'll get a timeout from Coach Jackson, a 30-second one on WPBK FM 102.9.
We all like to save money, and State Farm can help with discounts. When you combine your car insurance with State Farm's homeowner's insurance, you get big savings. So talk to me, Jason Todd, your local State Farm agent, and experience the good neighbor service that has made us America's #1 insurance company. Together, we can make sure you get the discount you deserve and coverage you need. No policy with State Farm? No problem. Call me, Jason Todd, at 365-9882 or stop by my office at 711 Danville Avenue in Stanford today to find out how much a multi-line discount can save you.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Bull County leads 13-3 out of the Bluegrass Drugstore timeout. It'll be Patriot basketball, and Dustin, Lincoln's not even getting shot attempts off here.
No, they've got 5 shot attempts off, making 1. Boyle County on the other end, 6 3-point attempts. They've connected on 3 of them here early in this first quarter.
Comes into Horton. Turner pushes him out of bounds, and they're not going to call the foul. They're going to call out of bounds on Lincoln County.
Very uncharacteristic, I should say, of Lincoln County. 5 turnovers. They're averaging about a turnover a minute right now, as Boyle County only 1 turnover.
Turner throws it into Brown. Driver working on Agee in there. Good matchup between those 2 youngsters. Floats it in there to Driver, and it's a turnover. Sawyer Horton picks it off. 3 minutes left in the first. Lincoln County trails by 10. Agee has it, high post. Kicks it back to Cash Baird. Rebels straight man-to-man here. Sawyer Horton with the rock now. Hands it off to Robbins. Baseline drive. Bumps into a Rebel defender and an offensive foul. (13-3). Lincoln County trails. 2:44 to play in the first. And this quarter, Erie, similar to that second quarter at DCA or that third quarter against Southern. The only 2 losses Lincoln County's experienced here in the calendar year.
I guess the silver lining is if you're going to have one, you might as well get it done and over with early. But you got to start having some shots go in.
Brown out near midcourt, over to Bodner on the right wing. Bodner looking inside the Driver. Agee on him. He'll be whistled for a reach-in. 4 team fouls now on Lincoln County, only 1 on the Rebels so far. 2:20 left in the first, 13-3 Rebels.
You can see Boyle County's plan is get Driver that one-on-one matchup and post him up.
Comes into Quisenberry. He'll drive, cut off, leaves for Driver. Deep 3 from him, and he hits it. Seneca Driver becoming a weapon for this Rebel team. The freshman with 5, and their lead's up to 13. Robbins breaks the pressure, had it tipped away. Baird picks it up, leaves for nothing. Right back to Baird. Pull up 3. In and out. Rebound Driver. Rebels look to run with a 13-point lead. Quisenberry left wing. Back up top to Turner. NBA range 3. No good. That's a bad shot. Rebound for the Patriots.
It's one of those shots when the hoop looks bigger than it is. You kind of get a team heat check there.
Baird gets around Brown. Goes inside to Agee. Goes up. Block. Foul. on driver. Agee on the way up, so he'll shoot 2.
Our internet connectivity is powered by Skyline Broadband, and this game is brought to you in part by Carol Hill, an attorney at law in Stanford, by Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance, Sonia Bratcher, agent, by Gondar & Associates, your certified public accountant in Stanford, and by Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance, Michaela King, agent.
Agee to the line to shoot 2. A 63% free throw shooter is the big man. First one goes in and out. Substitutions for Bull County. Webb, Smith, and Brock Driver check in. Bodner, Brown, and Seneca Driver will get a rest. 16-3. 1:24 left in the first. It's been all Rebels here early on. Agee's second free throw's good. He goes 1 of 2. He's got 3 of Lincoln County's 4. They trail by 12 with 1:19 left here in the first quarter.
Yeah, very low percentage shooting. Only 6 shot attempts for the Patriots.
Quisenberry pull-up jumper, no good. Robbins with the rebound. Gives it up to Baird. Baird working on Webb. Gets around him, floats a pass over to Sawyer Horton. He'll drive, pull-up jumper, back rim. It falls in for the senior Sawyer Horton. Cuts it lead back to 10 with 48 seconds left.
See if they can get Lincoln County's offense going.
In this first quarter, Smith up top. Rebels holding it, milking it down here with a 10-point lead. Quisenberry has it now. He stands out near the LC logo. Now dribbles off to the right. Cash Baird picks him up. 30 seconds left. First quarter. On your McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company scoreboard. Rebels with a 10-point lead.
They may try to milk this down for the last shot.
Giving Lincoln County a dose of their own medicine here.
With a 10-point lead, I mean, it's smart to go ahead and do so.
Patriots in a 2-3 zone. Smith has a left wing. Knuckles comes out on him. Gives it up to Quisenberry, down to 7 seconds. Hesitation. Quisenberry gets to the lane. Blocked by Agee. And then Robbins tips it out of bounds. Last touch by Rebel. It'll be Lincoln County ball with 2.7 seconds left here in this first quarter. Now the referee's going to conference about that. And they're going to change the call and give it to Bull County.
I thought it was Sawyer kind of spiked it out just to try to kill some clock there.
Should have grabbed it, I think. He had plenty of time. So Quisenberry will inbound. 2.7 seconds left in the first. Gets it into driver. Back to Montez Quisenberry. Pull up 3 at the horn. No good. Our score. Actually going to get a foul call here. And Quisenberry's going to get 3 free throws. They're going to call a foul on Lincoln County at the buzzer of this first quarter. Coach Jackson is heated. I didn't see the foul either. I was ready to go to commercial break. So Quisenberry will shoot 3 with no time left in the first. First one no good. Quisenberry's a 69% free throw shooter on the season. Second one is good. He's going to get one more. 17-6 Rebels. Quisenberry will shoot one more free throw. Hits the third of the 3, missed one, and at the end of one, our score, 18-6 Bull County on WPBK FM 102.9.
While so many of us ask big questions about what happens when we die, we often forget to ask questions that will capture the way that we lived. Take time to think about the type of funeral services that you would want. Traditional? Celebratory? Will the service reflect your unique interests and personality? Contact McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company and let funeral directors Kyle McKnight and Jamie Oakes assist you in pre-planning your funeral service today. McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company, family owned and committed to serving you with dignity.
At PBK Bank, our customers are family, and with family, you want to make sure they are getting the best. This is Julie Marks, office manager at our Mount Vernon location, and I think one of our best accounts is our Freedom Checking Account. The Freedom Checking Account is a simple and easy account with no monthly maintenance fee and no minimum balance. Just your money available when you need it. Stop by and talk with us today. PBK Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hey, Mountain Dew drinkers, it's the Mountain Dew Baja Blast 20th Baja.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Lincoln County trails by 12 as we begin quarter number 2. Brad Smith alongside Dustin Oney. Robbins will inbound it for the Patriots. They'll be moving left to right on your radio dial here in the second quarter.
Shield against the elements.
If you're a Lincoln County fan, you're hoping for a much better quarter
from the classroom,
both offensively and defensively this go around.
Baird working on Brown. Drives around him, cut off, shovels it back to Robbins. Smith closes out on him. Now Knuckles has it for the Patriots. Just underway here in the second. Blade drives in. Contact off the glass. No good, but he'll be rewarded with 2 free throws.
Good take there by the senior. Realized shots just aren't falling, so he's going to take it to the rim.
Blade will shoot 2. First one no good.
Patriots now 2 of 5 from the free throw line.
Blade, one more. Hits the second, goes 1 of 2, and the lead stands at 11 for Boyle County. Quisenberry will bring it up for them. Joined on the court by Brock Driver, Lyndon Smith, Bodner, and Damari Brown. Brown gets a screen. Up top to Brock Driver. Driver gives way to Quisenberry. Rebels patient on offense, up 18-7. Just underway in quarter number 2. Backdoor cut to Quisenberry, puts it off the glass for 2.
Good find, good hesitation there with the shot fake to get the defender in the air and put it up and in.
Quisenberry was 7 to lead the Rebels. Lead up to 13. Knuckles look for a pick and roll to Agee, not there. Now Agee posts, and he got a mismatch. Got Quisenberry on him. Sawyer drives, can't find him. Back to Blade, 3 ball, no good. Rebound underneath. And Brown comes up with it for the Rebels. Races down the court, around the back dribble. Now gets around Baird. Goes to Driver, misses the layup. Loose ball, Quisenberry and Baird wrestle for it, and the Rebels come out with it. Boyle County quicker to every loose ball here early on.
Yeah, every 50-50 is going Boyle County's way, and that's just being the aggressive, or being the aggressor, I should say.
20-7, 6:22 to play in the half on your McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company scoreboard. Brown has it now for the Rebels. Gets a screen from Brock Driver, leaves it up top to Lyndon Smith. He drives, lost his footing, and threw it out of bounds. That'll be a turnover. Rebels took care of the ball well in that first quarter.
Yeah, just 2 turnovers for Boyle County. And this turnover here, 2 turnovers in the first quarter. This one makes their 3rd.
Lincoln County was 6 already tonight. Dustin only had 3 turnovers against DCA on Tuesday night.
It's got real sloppy back in that first quarter for Lincoln County, which is why they're in such a big hole early on.
20-7, Rebels lead. 6:08 to play first half. And Knuckles throws it right to Guy Turner. He drives in, misses the layup, and Lincoln County tips it out of bounds. That's 2 or 3 times tonight. Lincoln County just threw it right to Boyle County. Asleep at the wheel.
And you got to wake up quick or Boyle County can open this one up.
They lob it into Driver. Driver goes over to Bodner. Works around a screen. Leaves for Guy Turner. Turner penetrates. Pump fakes. Back to Avery Bodner. He'll shoot a 3. He goes in and out. Loose ball tipped up in the air, and Brock Driver comes up with it. He can beat to another loose ball.
Yeah, no box out. Everybody's just kind of standing and reaching.
Brown lost the handle. Tried to tip it back to Bodner, and he turns it over. Patriots down 13, and they're very fortunate not to be down more than that right now. Seth Horton going to come back in with 2 fouls. Agee, some good minutes from him. 3 points off the bench. Seth gives way to Knuckles, who breaks the timeline. Blade been quiet here tonight. Lyndon Smith guards him now. Rebels up 13. Cash Baird comes and gets it. He'll go to work on Smith. Drives in, lost the handle, gets it back, lost it again. Another turnover.
8 turnovers now for Lincoln County.
20-7, 5:04 to play first half. Rebels with the basketball. Guy Turner thought about a 3, gives it up to Brown. Brown's going to drive, goes underneath the Brock Driver, and he puts it off the glass for a 2. Lincoln beats the pressure with a pass into the front court to Robbins. He drives around Smith, gets to the rack, will miss the layup. Loose ball tipped out to Knuckles. Knuckles says, let's calm down here. 22-7. Now he drives, throws up a wild shot, and he goes. A PBK bank shot.
That may be the worst shot looking we've seen all night. It goes in.
Coach Webb wants a 30-second timeout. We'll break 2 on WPBK FM 102.9.
Hey, Mountain Dew drinkers, it's the Mountain Dew Baja Blast 20th Baja-versary. 20 years of Baja Blast being a Taco Bell fan favorite. To celebrate this year, the tropical lime flavor of Baja Blast is in stores everywhere all year long. 12 months, 366 days. That's right, it's a leap year. That's 8,784 hours where you can find Baja Blast on shelves. So don't just sit there. Celebrate with an ice-cold Baja Blast. The Mountain Dew Baja Blast 20th Baja-versary.
Lincoln basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
4:29 to play here in this first half. Lincoln County trailing 22-9. Just got a chance to rewatch that play at the end of the first quarter. And Dustin, when you see that replay, you're going to be amazed that they got a 3-point foul on it, a 3 free throw foul, I should say.
Be interested to check it out.
Never touched it. Quisenberry in the front court. 4:18 to play in the first. Been all Rebels here early on. Bodner drives in, kicks corner. Damari Brown. Now he'll retreat out. Bull County's been patient on offense. They try to go inside to Seneca. He goes up for a 2. No good. Gets his own board. Back up. Missed it again. Loose ball. Bodner saves it. And Casper comes out with it. Lincoln looks to run. A chance to cut into this 13-point deficit. Midway through the second quarter. 22-9 Rebels. Go into Horton. Horton turnaround. Pump fake. Up and under. Goes in. Seth Horton for 2. His first bucket of the night.
I like it. I like it. The mismatch.
22-11 now. Patriots starting to chip away. Quisenberry drives. He kisses it off the glass for an easy 2 and a lead right back to 13.
You've got to be able to get some consecutive buckets and some consecutive stops if you're Lincoln County.
Another bad pass to it, right to the Rebel again. That's at least 3 times tonight. That's just a pass right to Bull County. And Quisenberry's wide open for 3. Misses it. Bodner comes in, grabs the board. Kicks it out to Brown. He'll shoot a deep 3. It's off. Robbins with the rebound. Patriots beaten to every loose ball. Baird drives in, gets to the rack, off the glass, missed it. Rebels quickly the other way. Quisenberry drives. He misses a 2, and Horton with the board. Patriots look to run. Horton nearly threw it out of bounds. Baird able to save it. Cross-court pass to Robbins. Step back 3 on the way. Misses everything. Turner saves it in front of the bench. Horton intercepts it. Reverse layup. No good. Gets his own rebound. Puts it back up. Misses again. Turner with the board. 24-11, and the Patriots can't buy a bucket right now.
No, I'm scared to kind of type in the percentages here at halftime.
Miracle and Agee set to check back in with 2:05 to play in the half. Quisenberry step back jumper. It's off. Loose ball over the back on driver. Lincoln County finally boxed him out. And they'll get the over the back call. And Agee and Miracle check in for Robbins and Seth Horton with 2 minutes left in the half. At the conclusion of the game, we'll name our guardian, exterminating, and Bee Green Lawn Care player of the game. Patriots down 13. It could be much worse. If they could get this into single digits by the half, they're going to feel really good about things.
Absolutely.
Knuckles working on Quisenberry. Gives it up to Cash. Lobs it into Agee. Pump fakes. Goes up. Foul. Agee working hard for position, and they find him. And he'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Agee's come in, I think, 3 points already and a couple drawn fouls as well.
Agee, a good free throw shooter for a big man. He's a sophomore. Hits the first one. 4 points for Big Mace. 1:40 left in the half. Patriots down 12. Lincoln County sends everyone back on defense to get set up here. Mason second one, no good. Long Quisenberry with the board. 1:35 left in this first half. It's 24-12 Rebels. Brown has the left wing, gets a screen from Driver. Patriots go man-to-man now. Horton on Turner. Brock Driver back in for Seneca. Gets open underneath. Shot blocked off the glass, but they'll call a foul on Lincoln County. It's going to go on Mason Agee, and Brock Driver will shoot free throws.
But Seth, when I saw you, I thought he had that one clean up top. I must say it's down on the body.
They got Agee, I think, Dustin. He's going to have to check out with 3 fouls. Robbins back in. Driver misses the free throw.
No, he made it.
Check that. 25 on the board. He hits it. One more for Brock. Misses that one. I talked him into a miss there at least. Good box out from Horton. Lincoln County gets the loose ball rebound. Down 13. 1 minute left in this first half. On your McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company scoreboard, Knuckles comes off a handoff. Turner on him now. Lincoln works around the perimeter. Back up top to Sawyer Robbins. Finds Knuckles in the corner. Open 3-ball. In and out. Rebound Turner.
Patriots now 0 of 5. Yet to connect on one of those between the crease Kennels threes.
Quisenberry gets around Horton. Throws a pass to Brown. Brown drives in. Lost the handle. Out of bounds. Rebels have become a little sloppy too here late in this second half.
Boyle County's given Lincoln County every opportunity to climb back into this one, and the Patriots just aren't taking advantage.
25-12, 34 seconds left here in the first half. Baird has it at the timeline. Lincoln County down 13, a chance to cut into it here before the half. Damari comes out on him, and Coach Jackson's going to call a timeout to save a 5 count. We'll take a 30-second break on WPBK FM 102.9.
A shield against the elements. Comfort in the midst of chaos. Shelter in the aftermath of destruction. For 75 years, Shelter Insurance has remained true to our promise to be there when you need us most. This is the heartbeat of our company. Our why. Shelter Insurance. For your auto, home, and life.
This is Sean Slusher, your shelter insurance agent here in Stanford. For auto, home, farm, business, and life insurance, give me a call, 365-3143.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
25-12, Lincoln County trails. They'll have the ball out of the Bluegrass Drugstore timeout. Only 21.7 seconds left in this first half. Robbins will inbound in front of the scores table. Throws it into the backcourt to Baird. Damari Brown picks him up.
Feels like a time where a big 3 here could determine the outcome of this game and put some momentum back on Lincoln County's side.
Patriots going to hold for 1. Miracle has it up top of the key. Cash goes to work. Drives in. Kicks back out. Trev, 3 on the way. In and out. Rebound Brock Driver. Outlet pass to Brown. 1 second on the clock. He heaves up a shot. It's short. And at the half, our score, Bull County 25, Lincoln County 12 on WPBK FM 102.9.
From the classroom to the hardwood, Lincoln County Schools is a proud public school district made up of 7 different schools and a technology center. From preschool to Patriot, we cherish the opportunity to provide a quality education to all of our students. Lincoln County is not only a great place to learn, but is also a great place to work. We offer many exciting career opportunities. You can help make a positive impact on your community here at Team Lincoln. For more information about our schools, please visit lincoln.kyschools.us or follow us on Facebook and Instagram.
AGE prides itself on a common-sense approach to facilitating our clients' goals and ambitions. Our design group considers not only cost-effective but also economically maintainable solutions from start to finish for our clients. Our designs meet or exceed safety and operational requirements at all levels of government while preserving the aesthetic, historic, or cultural resources of an area. AGE proudly sponsors Lincoln County High School sports. AGE Engineering, engineering Kentucky's future.
Animal Care Center has been serving pet lovers in the Stanford area since 1969, offering comprehensive veterinary care for the total well-being of your pet. Here at Animal Care Center, our mission is to provide quality medical and surgical care in a compassionate environment. Dr. Jonathan Alford and staff are sensitive to the care and concern that each client brings to our practice for his or her pet. Animal Care Center, located at 850 Highway 27 North in Stanford. We care for your pets like they are our own.
What if you could shorten the runway to your career success because you personalized your online graduate program to work with your busy schedule? Now you can, with a graduate degree earned from Asbury University. Begin your graduate journey now. asbury.edu/graduate.
Between the Creeks Kennels and Boarding is a retreat for your pets. Located between the creeks on Kentucky Highway 1247 in Stanford, we offer a safe, clean, and climate-controlled environment just like home. As a family-owned and operated business, we are committed to the highest quality of care for your fur baby. We'll keep your pet for just a few hours or for several days. Check us out at our Facebook page at Between the Creeks Kennels and Boarding or call or text 606-669-2986.
It's me, Deputy Fife again, and I'm getting ready for the big game this weekend. You know who's missing the action? The folks at Bluegrass Drugstore. Well, they're so busy because folks keep heading there for the flu shots they need this year. Don't you miss the game or miss visiting Bluegrass Drugstore if you need a flu shot. I'll be at the game, watching the action. I mean working. Yeah, working. Just like those folks at Bluegrass Drugstore off North 127 Bypass in Danville.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Find new roads at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Lease a new 24 Chevy Equinox front-wheel drive for only $199 per month for 24 months. $41.99 plus first payment and taxes due at signing, 10,000 lease miles per year. Stock 9,500. Lease loyalty required. Bob Allen Chevrolet on Maple Avenue in Danville or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Halftime here at J.C. Edelman Gymnasium. Lincoln County trails Boyle County 25-12 at the break. Patriots led in scoring in that first half by Mason Agee with 4, 3 from Knuckles, 1 from Baird, 2 for Sawyer Horton and 2 for Seth Horton for a total of a whopping 12 points, Dustin. Boyle County led in scoring in the first half by Quisenberry with 9. They got 6 from Brown, 2 from Turner, 5 from Seneca Driver, and 3 from Brock Driver. Boyle County led in rebounding by Seneca Driver, 7 rebounds, and for Lincoln County, Sawyer Horton with 5. It's halftime. Our score, Lincoln County trails 25-12 on WPBK FM 102.9.
Dr. Powell, the community's trusted dentist since 2014, offers a comprehensive dental care with a touch of luxury. In his state-of-the-art facility, you can get a crown in a day, brighten your smile with in-office whitening, or even indulge in lip filler or anti-aging treatments with Jabot. Open Monday to Thursday from 7 to 5, gladly accepting new patients with most major insurances. To schedule your appointment, give us a ring at 606-282-4607. Cedar Creek Dental, creating smiles that last a lifetime.
Hungry for lunch? Looking for something different? Something fast? Stop by Coleman's Drugstore in Delhi. Coleman's is more than a drugstore. It's the perfect meeting place for those of us who want lunch at a snap. Coleman's has different lunch specials daily. They're serving up hot, home-cooked southern dishes to sandwiches and wraps. And oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention my very favorite part of their menu, homemade desserts. What are you waiting on? Coleman's is located right in the heart of downtown Stanford. Your local hometown drugstore in Delhi.
Cornerstone Realty and Auction in Lancaster will make your dreams come true. Broker and owner Deonica Asbury and her team are ready to help you reach the real estate finish line. Whether you're a first-time home buyer or selling your existing home, navigating real estate can be tough. Let Cornerstone Realty and Auction make it easy. Specializing in Garrett, Lincoln, and surrounding counties, they're your local real estate experts. Cornerstone Realty and Auction, 859-329-8193.
Since 1957, Durham's Grocery at 606 Lancaster Street in Sanford has been serving Stanford and the surrounding community with a full line of groceries, fresh meats, quality produce, and a full-service deli with homemade salads. They offer money orders and are also a payment center for KU, Atmos Energy, AT&T, and more. For fast, friendly service all the way to your car, Durham's Grocery is big enough to accommodate, small enough to appreciate. That's Durham's Grocery.
During the good times in life, such as a promotion or the birth of a new baby, who do you call to share in your excitement? You call a friend. During the difficult times in life, such as the loss of a loved one, who do you call for support and comfort? You call a friend. John David and Mary Benton Friend, your friends in funeral service. We also offer a full line of Monument products. Contact us anytime, 365-2670 or 379-2011.
Guardian Exterminating and Be Green Lawn Care, your total weed.
When you bundle your home and auto insurance. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
Give Andrew Kaiser a call at 365-3153 or stop by our office at 233 Doe Run Road in Stanford. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Lincoln County trails by 13 at the half. Dustin, let's take a look at some of those first half stats.
Yeah, absolutely. Lincoln County only 12 points in that first half, shooting 24% from the field on 4 of 17 makes. Patriots, no three-pointers made in that first half as they were 0 for 6 and only 4 of 8 from the free throw line for 50%, and the Patriots had 9 turnovers. Boyle County only 5 turnovers in that first half, shot 33% from the field, so not much better, but they were able to get more shot attempts up. But the big difference is Boyle County 4 of 12 from the three-point line for 33%, and like I said, that's compared to 0 for Lincoln County, and the Rebels were 5 of 7 from the free throw line.
Patriots down 13 as we are set to begin quarter number 3. The Boyle County Rebels will have it first here in the second half on your Dwight Hopkins Lincoln Circuit Court Clerk second half possession arrow. Patriots will bring Robbins, Baird, Horton, and Knuckles out. Boyle County counters with their starting lineup: Driver, that's Seneca Driver, Bodner, Turner, Quisenberry, and Damari Brown. We're ready to roll. Rebels operating left to right on your radio dial here in this third quarter. Lincoln County will shoot toward the stage end. Big crowd in here tonight, senior night. Huge cheer show there at the half. A bunch of youngsters and the middle school team out there. Brown steps into a deep two, back rimmed it. Horton with the rebound. Seth gives it up to Cash Baird. Lincoln down 13. They got to make every possession matter here.
See if Lincoln County can come out with more intensity, too. Like we said in the first half, it was everything Boyle County. The 50-50 balls were going their way because they were working for that. See if Lincoln County can flip the script.
Quisenberry on Cash. Gives a right wing to Blade Knuckles. Knuckles finds Robbins, and now a little weave action up top. They find Sawyer Horton on the baseline. He drives in. Drops back out to Baird. 7 minutes left in the third. Lincoln County yet to take a shot. Horton drives in. Contact, no call. Seth with the rebound. Back up, blocked by Driver. Outlet pass to Brown. Feeds Quisenberry. Takes it to the rack and puts it in. Lead up to 15 now for the Rebels. Lincoln County's having to work very, very hard to get a shot, and it seems like things coming easy for Bull. That's never a good sign, Dustin.
Absolutely not.
Seth Horton hands it off to Robbins. Sawyer goes over to Knuckle, gets a screen for Robbins. Pick and roll inside to Sawyer. He's hit, and they call an offensive foul. That's twice tonight they've whistled Robbins for an offensive foul. That time looked like a block.
The only thing you could argue against it was when Sawyer turned, you can consider him out of control, I guess.
Of course, it's on a catch. It's difficult to gain control when you're gathering on a catch. You usually don't see that called a charge. You got to give them an opportunity to come down with that ball. Wiping some sweat up off the court here with 6:20 to play in the third. 27-12, Rebels in full control here. Turner breaks the timeline with Robbins on him. Gives it up to Montavian Quisenberry. Gets a screen from Seneca Driver. Now bounces it into him. The Driver tries to go to work on Horton. Throws a pass right to Knuckles. Turnover.
Got to find some points.
Some ill-advised passing for both teams here tonight. Baird gets a screen from Horton. Massive screen. Seth open. Kicks back. Knuckles. Three. Money! Knuckles from downtown. Between the Creek Kennel three-pointer.
And that was all set up by the massive screen, I believe by Horton was who set it.
27-15 Rebels. Let's see if the Patriots can get a stop after that big trade.
We've seen them at DCA.
There's a steal. And Bull County gets it right back. Lincoln never could secure it all the way. Quisenberry drives baseline. Floater on the way. No good. Robbins with the rebound. Kicks it down to Knuckles. He attacks the rim. Foul and one! Knuckles, the hoop and the harm.
Now that's the fire you wanted to see out of Lincoln County. The three, the scrappiness on defense, and then Knuckles taking it coast to coast with the hoop and the harm.
27-17, and the senior with an opportunity to get it into single digits. As he'll have one shot. They're cleaning up the sweat again here on this court. Lincoln County starting to find their way a little bit on offense finally. Blade. One free throw. It's good, a three-point play. 6 points in the quarter for Knuckles, and the lead cut to 9 with 5:12 to play in the third. On your McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company scoreboard.
Get that third consecutive stop here for Lincoln County.
Quisenberry penetrates, tries to get around Robbins. Now kicks it out to Bodner, open for a three, and Avery Bodner connects on one. First bucket of the game for Bodner.
Everybody collapsed in on the Quisenberry drive, and Bodner was wide open.
Horton drives in on Turner. Pull-up jumper, swish. Sawyer Horton with a big bucket.
It's a no, yes, yes, yes kind of shot there.
30-20. Patriots trail by 10. Brown goes to work, gets in the paint, throws a pass that Knuckles gets a hand on, but it's out of bounds on Lincoln County. Well, if you watch during warm-ups a lot of times, Dustin, Sawyer works on that exact shot, a turnaround jumper from 15.
Yeah.
And you can tell because he definitely uses a big part of his arsenal. Comes into Quisenberry, Baird on him. Gives it up to Bodner. Bodner Thought about a shot, contest it, finds Damari. He drives to the hoop, throws it off the glass. The driver cleans it up for a putback.
Nobody there to box out. The driver was all by himself.
32-20, lead back to 12. Baird reach in. Brown, it'll be a foul. Quisenberry actually fouled Baird before that. They didn't call it, and then they do call Brown reaching in on Knuckles. And when you let these two athletic guards for Bull County reach in, you're going to be in for a handful.
Absolutely.
Lincoln County's going to turn it over. I don't know who Blade was throwing that pass to. But back to that point, if you let them reach in on defense, very difficult to handle their quickness and athleticism and allow them to foul.
Yeah, and to their credit, if they're not going to call it, go for it.
Lyndon Smith checks in for Brown with 4:04 to play in the third. 12-point lead for Bull County.
But on the flip side, Lincoln County's got to be that aggressive as well.
Driver screen for Turner. They'll get him for a moving screen. Lincoln County will get it back. 3:55 to play in the third. Now Brock Driver will check in for Seneca. Seneca checks out with 7 points, 3 fouls. He's approaching that double-double territory for Bull County tonight.
He's been a big factor for the Rebels. And here's where you're Lincoln County with 3:55 to go in this third quarter. It's a 12-point game. Let's see if you can close the gap, get this to a 5-6-point game going into that fourth quarter.
Baird working up on Quisenberry. Gives it off to Robbins, left wing. Robbins looks inside, nothing there. Drives on Bodner, bump, throws a shot up. No good. Bodner with the rebound. And Bull County's got a chance to add on to their lead. Turner races down, shoots a floater in and out. Brock Driver with a big rebound. Gives it back to Turner. Drives in, walk, no call. Kicks it back out to Bodner. Avery finds Guy Turner open for a three. No good. Rebound tipped all the way back out to Turner. A third opportunity for the Rebels on this trip.
You're going to cut into this lead. You got to get those defensive rebounds.
Quisenberry pull up three. Front rimmed it. Rebound Sawyer Horton. Baird brings it into the front court for the Patriots. Circles the wagons back out to Knuckles. Blade starting to heat up. Pull up three. Blocked by Smith. Quisenberry with the rebound for the Rebels. Montavian all the way in. Easy layup. And Coach Jackson wants a timeout to talk things over with 2:43 to play in the third. It'll be a full timeout on WPBK FM 102.9.
So many animals in Stanford need a loving home. Contact Lincoln County Humane Society about adopting an animal that they shelter or foster. Caring for your companion can provide a sense of fulfillment and improve well-being. Not only that, but there simply aren't enough homes for every animal born each year, and you can help with that. The Lincoln County Animal Shelter is here to walk you through the adoption process. To you, a pet is a part of your life. To your pet, you're their whole life.
This is Dr. Shay Lair. For 40 years, I've taken care of not only Lincoln, but surrounding counties' dental needs. For the first time in those 40 years, we are welcoming a new dentist to the practice, and therefore we are going through a name change to Lincoln Smiles. I'd like to introduce to you Lincoln County's newest professional.
My name is Dr. Andrew Cooper, and as a Stanford boy born and raised, I'm happy to be serving the people of my hometown. Conveniently located at 603 Lancaster Street across from Durham's Grocery here in Stanford. We're now on Facebook, so be sure to go like us at Lincoln Smiles to stay up to date on all the exciting things to come.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
2:43 left in the third. Lincoln County inbounds out of the Bluegrass Drugstore timeout. They trail by 14. Sawyer Horton has it in the corner. Holds the ball over his head, pitches it back to Baird. Baird goes to work on Webb, who's checked in for the Rebels. Hands it off to Knuckles. Swinging around the perimeter back to Sawyer Horton. Knuckles posting up. He draws a foul as he tries to post up Webb inside. Lincoln County down 14 with 2:24 left in this third quarter.
You got to get some shots to start falling for Lincoln County. Better here in this third quarter, but still only 3 made field goals.
Knuckles gets it into Baird, top of the key. Cash wide open, never looked at the shot. And they swing it right corner to Knuckles. Gives way back to Cash Baird. Rebels come out of the timeout in a zone for the first time. Actually, they switch back man. It was zone out of the inbound. Baird Kicks it over to Knuckles. Left wing three. Back rimmed it. Driver with the rebound. Quisenberry hesitation. Floater from the paint. No good. Horton with the rebound for Lincoln County. That's Sawyer. Sawyer brings it up himself. Baird comes and gets it. Smith on him. He's playing off cash. He could work himself open for a three pretty easily there. It goes into Horton. Turnaround shot off the back rim. And Lincoln County just can't buy one tonight. Rebound Driver.
Definitely not the night for shooting for Lincoln County.
34-20 Rebels. Only 1:20 left here in this third. Turner has it. Gets a screen from Brock Driver. Drives in. Lost the handle. Hits off the top of the backboard. Turnover. Agee checks in for Seth Horton. 1:09 left here in the third. Patriots facing full court man-to-man pressure from the Rebels now. Baird picked up by Webb at midcourt. Under one to play in the third now. Baird hesitation, gets around Webb, and a foul on the floor. It's going to be 5 on Boyle County, so Baird will shoot 2.
Here's a perfect way to climb back into this. I'm down 14 now. 2 free throws coming. Need these.
Lane Sargent set to check in for Lincoln County. 55 seconds left in this third quarter. Baird will shoot 2 free throws. Cash only 1 point tonight. Hits the first one. Kentucky Farm Bureau agent Andrew Kaiser free throw attempt number 2 here for Baird. 34-21 Rebels. Rattles in the second one. He goes 2 for 2. Sargent will check in and give Baird a quick breather here at the end of the quarter. Patriots have cut it back to 12 again. Just been unable to get it down in single digits, it seems like, Dustin.
They got it, I believe, to 9 when Knuckles had the and one, and that's about it. Boyle County quickly answered with a 3 on the other end and stayed that double digit all the way.
Bodner holds it out near midcourt, and he nearly threw it away. Webb was able to track it down. Now Webb's going to drive in, kicks to the corner for a Smith 3. No good. Sargent with the rebound. They trap him. He's able to find Knuckles. So 25 seconds left here in the quarter. Knuckles runs into Bodner at midcourt. They're going to call a foul on Bodner. Knuckles will shoot 2 free throws. Blade with 6 points in the quarter, 9 points on the night.
Starting to get that shot going as Blade Knuckles here in this third quarter. Hopefully that sets him up for a big fourth quarter, especially for Lincoln County.
Knuckles hits the first free throw. One more coming for him. 34-23. Rebels lead by 11. 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Knuckles hits them both. Lead back to cut back down to 10. Turner working up on Sargent. Gets around him. Sargent comes from behind, back tips him. Steal. Knuckles has it for Lincoln County. Kicks it over to Horton. 3. No good. Rebound. Agee in the corner. Saves it to Robbins with 8 seconds. Knuckles has it top of the key. Step back 3. Banks it off the glass. Pops out. Rebound Smith, and that's going to end the third quarter. Our score, Boyle County 34, Lincoln County 24 on WPBK FM 102.9.
We all like to save money, and State Farm can help with discounts. When you combine your car insurance with State Farm's homeowner's insurance, you get big savings. So talk to me, Jason Todd, your local State Farm agent, and experience the good neighbor service that has made us America's #1 insurance company. Together, we can make sure you get the discount you deserve and coverage you need. No policy with State Farm? No problem. Call me, Jason Todd, at 365-9882 or stop by my office at 711 Danville Avenue in Stanford today to find out how much a multi-line discount can save you.
While so many of us ask big questions about what happens when we die, we often forget to ask questions that will capture the way that we lived. Take time to think about the type of funeral services that you would want. Traditional? Celebratory? Will the service reflect your unique interests and personality? Contact McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company and let funeral directors Kyle McKnight and Jamie Oakes assist you in pre-planning your funeral service today. McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company, family owned and committed to serving you with dignity.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Fourth and final quarter set to get underway here at J.C. Edelman Gymnasium. Lincoln County trails by 10. Brad Smith along Dustin Oney, Philip Smith on the YouTube live stream. It's just been one of them nights for Lincoln County, Oney. The shots aren't falling. It seems like they're a step late on the loose balls, just nothing going their way, but only down 10. They still got a chance here.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think Lincoln was down 10.
Robbins attacks the rim out of the inbound play, misses the layup, and a loose ball foul goes on the Patriots.
That's tough too. That's a good look. I don't know if Sawyer was thinking about dunking but that's one you got to have.
34-24. Quisenberry off a handoff. Goes over to Bodner. Back to Turner. Bull County going to be content to run clock here, up with double figures with only 7:30 left in the game. Quisenberry gets a screen from Driver, steps in front of the three-point line, now drives to the rim and puts a left-handed layup in.
He's hard to stay in front of. Quisenberry doing a nice job using the dribble to get around the first defender.
15 points now for Quisenberry to lead the Rebels, lead back to 12. Patriots working against this man pressure. Seth Horton has the top of the key. Trying to find Knuckles coming off a screen. It's deflected out of bounds. Patriots will keep it with 7:04 to go in the game on your McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company scoreboard.
If any time is better, it's better to go ahead and get those three-pointers start falling. Lincoln County for the game so far shooting 9%.
Baird tried to get around Quisenberry, cut off. Now he goes over to Horton. Horton's going to drive, takes a bump, no call, misses the layup. Driver with the board. Damari Brown, quiet night for him. He drives in, leaves for Seneca, pull-up jumper, no good. Baird with the board for the Pates. Cash comes racing out with it. Goes inside to Knuckles, takes a bump, goes up, layup, no good. Rebound Driver. And Bull County's going to call Bluegrass Drugstore timeout with 6:27 to play in the game. It's a full timeout on WPBK FM 102.9.
At PBK Bank, our customers are family, and with family, you want to make sure they are getting the best. This is Julie Marks, office manager at our Mount Vernon location, and I think one of our best accounts is our Freedom Checking Account. The Freedom Checking Account is a simple and easy account with no monthly maintenance fee and no minimum balance. Just your money available when you need it. Stop by and talk with us today. PBK Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hey, Mountain Dew drinkers! It's the Mountain Dew Baja Blast 20th Baja-versary. 20 years of Baja Blast being a Taco Bell fan favorite. To celebrate this year, the tropical lime flavor of Baja Blast is in stores everywhere all year long. 12 months, 366 days. That's right, it's a leap year. That's 8,784 hours where you can find Baja Blast on shelves. So don't just sit there. Celebrate with an ice-cold Baja Blast. The Mountain Dew Baja Blast 20th Baja-versary.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
6:27 to play in the game. Lincoln County trails by 12. Out of the Bluegrass Drugstore timeout. And it'll be Rebel basketball. With a double-figure lead and possession here.
6.5 to go. It's 12-point lead. I mean, Lincoln County only 24 points, and we're midway through the fourth quarter.
It's been a bad night for offense. And Bull County only with 36 of their own. Neither team lighting the world on fire in here tonight. Quisenberry, hesitation move, kicks out to Damari Brown. Brown goes back to Quisenberry in the corner. Now he'll drive in, attacks the rim, and puts it in.
That's where Quisenberry's at his best, is driving and attacking. He's so shifty and get around the defender, and just the adjustments he made in the air to put that in. Impressive.
17 now for him to lead all scorers. Lincoln goes into Seth Horton. Working on driver, draws a foul. Seth heads to the line to shoot 2.
Lincoln County a perfect 5 for 5 here in this second half. Hey, our internet connectivity is powered by Skyline Broadband, and this game is brought to you in part by Carol Hill, an attorney at law in Stanford, by Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance, Sonia Bratcher, agent, by Gondar & Associates, your certified public accountant in Stanford, and by Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance, Michaela King, agent.
Seth misses the first free throw. Here comes Kentucky Farm Bureau agent Andrew Kaiser, free throw number 2, and it's off 2. Lincoln has struggled at the line. Struggled everywhere offensively.
Yeah, it's been an offensive nightmare for Lincoln County.
38-24. Give the Rebels credit. They played good defense. Quisenberry lost the handle, and looks like last touch by Sawyer Horton.
Yeah, I mean, give Boyle County credit. They made Lincoln County work on the offensive end. And
Rebels will inbound it to Boulder. He'll go back to Quisenberry. 14-point lead, 5:24 left in this one. Lincoln's going to have to start applying some pressure, or they'll just stand out there and dribble the air out of it and head to the house with a W. Turner, now Lincoln will double team Turner. Throws it over to Quisenberry. Quisenberry looks to attack. Drives baseline, floats it over to, or bounces it over to Brown. Right back to Quisenberry. Drives in again, stripped on the way up. Baird with a steal. Cash gives it up to Knuckles. Knuckles drives, back top of the key for a Baird 3. Back rims. I think Knuckles is the only Patriot to make a 3 tonight.
He is. Lincoln County is 1 of 12.
And Coach Webb's going to call a timeout to save a possible turnover with 4:36 to go in the game. A 30-second timeout on WPBK FM 102.9.
A shield against the elements. Comfort in the midst of chaos. Shelter in the aftermath of destruction. For 75 years, Shelter Insurance has remained true to our promise to be there when you need us most. This is the heartbeat of our company, our why. Shelter Insurance. For your auto, home, and life.
This is Sean Slusher, your Shelter Insurance agent here in Stanford. For auto, home, farm, business, and life insurance, give me a call, 365-3143.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Lincoln County trails by 14, and it'll be Rebels basketball. The Bluegrass Drugstore timeout called by Bull County. Quisenberry will inbound.
And if Lincoln County wants to find any way to try to climb back into this with 4.5 to go, shots have got to start falling. Patriots 1 of 12 from the three-point land and struggling under 25% from the field for the ball game. That's not a winning recipe.
Turner trap, able to find Quisenberry. They swing it over to Brown. He'll shoot a 3, in and out. Horton with the rebound. Outlet pass down to Robbins. He drives in. Foul, no call. And a rebound, Bodner over the back coming on Knuckles. Looked like Robbins got hammered there.
Looked like a lot of contact on him going up.
Good Rebel basketball. 38-24, 4:20 left. Brown has it on the left wing. Cross-court pass to Quisenberry. Bumped by Baird. He's fouled. Foul on Cash Baird with 4:10 left in the game on your McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company scoreboard. At the conclusion of the game, we'll name our Guardian Exterminating and Bee Green Lawn Care player of the game.
And Patriots yet to score here in this fourth quarter.
We're midway through it almost. Comes into Brown. He threw it away right to Sawyer Horton. Seen a lot of that tonight for both teams. Just really uncharacteristic of these two teams to have these careless turnovers. Baird gets a screen. Switch now, driver on him. Looks to drive on him. Finds Horton. Horton step back 2, no good. Long rebound. Sawyer tried to track it down, and Brown's able to take it from him, and he fouls him.
Yeah, I mean, that's just been the story of the night for Lincoln County. Shots just are not falling. And like I said, part of the way you credit the defense for the tight defense, and then again, at the same time, it's when it's not your night, it's not your night. And that's kind of what Lincoln's offense is on right now.
14-point lead. Rebels will be in the double bonus the rest of this game. Turner stepped out of bounds.
No, they're going to say
he was trapped on the sideline.
Oh, I thought they called a foul.
Boyle County wanted a foul, but they call Turner for stepping out. Patriots get it back with 3:34 left. Throw it into the backcourt to Baird. Quisenberry on Baird. Cash only 3 points tonight. Robbins yet to score. Baird pick and roll. Finds Seth. He pump fakes, drives, takes it in, misses the layup. Driver secures the board. Quisenberry in the front court. Tries to throw a pass underneath, and it's tipped away by Horton, and Seth Horton comes out with it. He throws an outlet pass to Robbins, and Brown tracks it down and deflects it out of bounds.
Had the run out there, and Brown's speed kind of covering that up.
38-24, Rebels lead. Lincoln County throws it into the backcourt to Baird. Cash working on Quisenberry. 3 minutes left. Patriots down by 14. Knuckles with the ball. Got a switch. Driver's on him. Let's see if he tries to attack Brock. Hesitation. Kick. Corner 3 from Robbins. No good. Rebound Driver. His pass deflected. Lincoln County steals it back. Sawyer Horton has it. Goes in the corner to Seth Horton. 3 ball. It's good. Between the Creek Kennel 3 for Seth Horton. And Coach Jackson calls a Bluegrass Drugstore full timeout on WPBK FM 102.9.
We all like to save money, and State Farm can help with discounts. When you combine your car insurance with State Farm's homeowner's insurance, you get big savings. So talk to me, Jason Todd, your local State Farm agent, and experience the good neighbor service that has made us America's #1 insurance company. Together, we can make sure you get the discount you deserve and coverage you need. No policy with State Farm? No problem. Call me, Jason Todd, at 365-9882 or stop by my office at 711 Danville Avenue in Stanford today to find out how much a multi-line discount can save you.
While so many of us ask big questions about what happens when we die, we often forget to ask questions that will capture the way that we lived. Take time to think about the type of funeral services that you would want. Traditional? Celebratory? Will the service reflect your unique interests and personality? Contact McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company and let funeral directors Kyle McKnight and Jamie Oakes assist you in pre-planning your funeral service today. McKnight Funeral Home and Monument Company, family owned and committed to serving you with dignity.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Seth Horton between the Creek Kennel 3-pointer cuts the deficit back to 11 for Lincoln County, Dustin, and Coach Jackson calls a quick timeout, and now you got to get some stops, and you got to do it in a hurry. It's probably going to have to start fouling soon to stop this clock and try to get possessions.
Yeah, and Boyle County 5 of 7 from the free throw line,
which is totally uncharacteristic of them. They only shoot 59% on the season as a team. Guy Turner will inbound out of the Bluegrass Drugstore timeout. It comes into Quisenberry. Flips it back to Turner. Lincoln County shows full court pressure, zone press. Rebels break it. Brown drives in. Layup, no good. Tip ball, and Bodner comes up with the loose ball. That's what you needed.
Yeah, you got the quick shot, the miss.
Now they got a trap on Brown. He's in trouble. Tried to step through it, and I think we're going to get a 5 count.
No timeout.
As Coach Webb saves the 5 count with a timeout. A 30-second one on WPBK FM 102.9.
At PBK Bank, our customers are family, and with family, you want to make sure they are getting the best. This is Julie Marks, office manager at our Mount Vernon location, and I think one of our best accounts is our Freedom Checking Account. The Freedom Checking Account is a simple and easy account with no monthly maintenance fee and no minimum balance. Just your money available when you need it. Stop by and talk with us today. PBK Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Lincoln Basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
2:15 left in the game. Lincoln County trails by 11. Nearly had a turnover. Only they had the stop they needed. They forced a quick shot. Loose ball rebound. Bodner comes in, and that's kind of been the story of this game. Every time you feel like Lincoln County's on the verge of getting back in it, give the Rebels credit. They out-hustle them and make a play.
I'd say there was a lot of emphasis put on this game after losing to a buzzer beater on your home floor. You can tell Boyle County's just wanted it more up to this point, and them are prime examples. 50-50 balls. Sometimes you can say it's luck. Sometimes you can say it's just outworking the guy, and that's just kind of how Boyle County's been tonight. It's just they've outworked it. Lincoln gets a stop. Boyle County forces an offensive rebound.
2:15 left. Rebels will inbound out of the Bluegrass Drugstore timeout. Turner gets it into Bodner. They quickly trap him and foul him. That's 5 team fouls on Lincoln County, so Bodner will shoot 2.
This will be the first 2 attempts for Boyle County in the second half after going 5 of 7 in the first half.
Not a lot of free throw shooting either way tonight, has there been. Bodner's free throw short. Avery Bodner is a 50% shooter. If you're looking at who you want to foul, it's Bodner and Brock Driver, Seneca Driver. Bodner's second one missed them both, so Lincoln County gets a stop off the free throw line.
Now you got to get some points.
They trail by 11 with 2:07 left. Baird works it up, kicks in the corner to Horton. Horton back out top to Knuckles. Knuckles tries to drive on Quisenberry. Good defense from Quisenberry. And Blade shuffled his feet. He'll be called for traveling. It's the right call there.
It's definitely the right call. But one thing you can't do with Lincoln County is when you're trying to come back, just force up any shots. Run your offense, set your shot up.
Yeah, you're only down 11. Still a chance here. There's a tip ball that Brown pulls in. Turner's going to shoot a 3 off of it. It's off. That's a quick shot with an 11-point lead. Baird quickly the other way, drives in. No look pass to Robbins for a PBK bank shot.
I don't know how he got that there, but it ended up right where it needed to be.
Lead cut to 9, 1:30 left. Quisenberry has it in the backcourt. Finds Bodner. Bodner will drive to the rack, misses the layup. Brown with the rebound, and he's tied up immediately. Brown with a push to Baird. That should have been a technical foul, Dustin.
Yeah, I thought Baird was on him, and
it was a tie-up. Could have been a jump ball. They call a foul on Baird, but then Brown just one hand shoved him off of him. Brown will shoot free throws. Hits the first one. 7 points for Brown. He'll have one more. 39-29. Rebels have been in control from the get-go. Misses a second one, and Bodner makes another hustle play for the Rebels. Gets the rebound out to Quisenberry. 1:13 left now. Lead stands at 10. 39-29. Baird's going to come out and foul Bodner near midcourt, and he'll go back to the line where he just missed 2 free throws.
Opportunities.
You're not going to beat anybody when you score 29 points.
No.
And fortunate to only be down 10. Bodner misses the free throw. I don't think either team's going to feel real good about how they played tonight. Of course, the Rebels, if they go on to win, will definitely be satisfied with the victory. One more for Bodner. He's missed 4 straight. And Cash Baird comes in to get the rebound. Bodner almost got another rebound.
And he was the shooter.
Leads at 10. Bodner drives. Bump. He's fouled. Only 2 on the Rebels here in the 4th, so it'll be a sideline out of bounds.
Down 10 with exactly a minute to go. You got to get the 3 balls falling. You got to get good attempts, too.
Robbins gets it into Cash out near midcourt. She's checked by Quisenberry. Got to get a shot up here. You don't have time to run a lot of offense down 10 with 50 seconds left. Robbins going to shoot a deep 3, and he's off.
Call a foul on Seth Horton, too.
Loose ball foul underneath. See, they're talking that over now. I don't know if they ended up calling. Yeah, it is. It should be 2 free throws for the Rebels as they lead by 10 with 46 seconds left. Just a horrific offensive night for Lincoln County. And you don't want to take away from the Rebels. They played good defense, too. Shot for drivers good.
Oh, yeah, Boyle County has played a great defensive game, but, you know, when you look at Lincoln County, you say, well, you only give up 40 points and you get beat by double digits.
Driver misses the second one. 11-point lead, 45 seconds left. Baird has it for the Patriots. Top of the key, crossover, kicks out to Robbins, goes in the corner for Horton. He'll shoot a three ball. It's no good, and rebound by Bowden. Baird fouls him in the backcourt, and you got to wonder if Coach Jackson just doesn't wave the white flag here. Down 11 with 32 seconds left.
Yeah, it might be a little too late to start the foul and send them to the line game.
Of course, Bodner has missed 4 straight. If you were going to try it one more time, this would be the one to try it with. And I talked him into that one. He connects.
He was due. I'll give him that.
4 points now for Avery. Great athlete, Avery Bodner. Second one. In and out. Rebound Horton. He'll give it to Knuckles. Knuckles will bring it into front court. He'll shoot a deep three, and he's fouled. Knuckles is going to shoot 3 free throws with 25 seconds left, and the Patriots trailing by 12. These two teams are on a collision course to play in the win-or-go-home game of the first round of the 45th District Tournament. And, Dustin, they'll be 1-1 against each other, and that's going to be a game right there.
With each of their wins coming on the opponent's home court.
3 free throws for Blade Knuckles. He hits the first one here on senior night. He leads Lincoln County with 12 points. 12 of the 30 as the Patriots trail 41-30. Second one good. Knuckles pure at the line tonight. 6 of 7 so far. Blade going to get one more. He's able to hit all 3, so he's up to 14, and the lead back down into single digits at 9. Lane Sargent's going to check in for Lincoln County.
It's like some offense for defense for some offense.
As they're going to go full court pressure, man-to-man now. Quisenberry gets it into Webb. Robbins on Webb in the backcourt, and he fouls him. Webb, Harper Webb just checked back in. He's a good free throw shooter. Limited amount of attempts, but 88%. And undoubtedly why Coach Denny Webb brought him in here. 22 seconds left in the game.
These two if he can make both of these, it all but seals the game.
Misses the first one. 41-32. 22.9 seconds left. Webb will shoot one more free throw. Brock Driver stands at the scores table to check in for him if he's able to make this one. Second shot on the way. No good. Missed them both. Horton with the rebound. Cashberry quickly into front court. Kicks it out to Seth. Now Blade has it. Comes off a screen. He'll shoot a 3. Front rim. Looks good. Just short. Rebound. Horton. And Bull County deflects a pass out of bounds. 8 seconds left now. It'll be Patriot basketball. Down 9 with 8 seconds left.
And now it's all but the final score here. And both teams, like you mentioned, will go 1-1 against each other with a possible third matchup coming up in districts.
Inbound to Knuckles. He'll shoot a 3. In and out. Loose ball. Rebound by Turner. And Lincoln County's going to back off. And Turner will run the clock out. The Rebels come into Lincoln County and defeat the Patriots tonight by a final score of 41-32. We'll recap it next on WPBK FM 102.9.
Hey, Mountain Dew drinkers, it's the Mountain Dew Baja Blast 20th Baja-versary. 20 years of Baja Blast being a Taco Bell fan favorite. To celebrate this year, the tropical lime flavor of Baja Blast is in stores everywhere all year long. 12 months, 366 days. That's right, it's a leap year. That's 8,784 hours where you can find Baja Blast on shelves. So don't just sit there. Celebrate with an ice-cold Baja Blast. The Mountain Dew Baja Blast 20th Baja-versary.
A shield against the elements. Comfort in the midst of chaos. Shelter in the aftermath of destruction. For 75 years, Shelter Insurance has remained true to our promise to be there when you need us most. This is the heartbeat of our company, our why. Shelter Insurance. For your auto, home, and life.
This is Sean Slusher, your shelter insurance agent here in Stanford. For auto, home, farm, business, and life insurance, give me a call, 365-3143.
From the classroom to the hardwood, Lincoln County Schools is a proud public school district made up of 7 different schools and a technology center. From preschool to Patriot, we cherish the opportunity to provide a quality education to all of our students. Lincoln County is not only a great place to learn, but is also a great place to work. We offer many exciting career opportunities. You can help make a positive impact on your community here at Team Lincoln. For information about our schools, please visit lincoln.kyschools.us or follow us on Facebook and Instagram.
Lincoln basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Lincoln County falls at home tonight to Boyle County by a final score of 41-32. Patriots led in scoring by Blade Knuckles with 14. 2 points for Robbins, 3 for Cash Baird, 4 for Sawyer Horton, 5 for Seth Horton, and 4 from Mason Agent. The Rebels led tonight by Montavian Quisenberry with 17 points. They got 7 from Damari Brown, 2 from Guy Turner, 4 from Avery Bodner, 8 points from Seneca Driver, and 3 points from Brock Driver for a total of 41. Our final score, the Rebels have defeated the Patriots 41-32. When we return, we'll go over the final team stats and name our guarding, exterminating, and Bee Green Lawn Care player of the game on WPBK-FM 102.9.
Hungry for lunch? Looking for something different? Something fast? Stop by Coleman's Drugstore and Deli. Coleman's is more than a drugstore. It's the perfect meeting place for those of us who want lunch at a snap. Coleman's has different lunch specials daily. They're serving up hot, home-cooked southern dishes to sandwiches and wraps. And oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention my very favorite part of their menu, homemade desserts. What are you waiting on? Coleman's is located right in the heart of downtown Stanford. Your local hometown drugstore and deli.
Since 1957, Durham's Grocery at 606 Lancaster Street in Stanford has been serving Stanford and the surrounding community with a full line of groceries, fresh meats, quality produce, and a full-service deli with homemade salads. They offer money orders and are also a payment center for KU, Atmos Energy, AT&T, and more. For fast, friendly service all the way to your car, Durham's Grocery is big enough to accommodate, small enough to appreciate.
Guardian Exterminating and Bee Green Lawn Care, your total weed and pest control experts, offer many services like seeding and fertilizing and termite and pest control. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Call them today for an inspection of your home or lawn. Their number is 606-365-7538 and in Danville at 859-236-5289.
Lincoln basketball, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall.
Lincoln County falls here tonight 41-32 at home to Boyle County. It was a sweep tonight for the Rebels. The girls won the first game 54-42, and the boys fall in game number 2, 41-32. Individual rebounding numbers, Sawyer Horton led the way for Lincoln County with 10, and Seneca Driver, the freshman, had 13 boards for Boyle County. And the Patriots struggled on the glass tonight, Dustin. Let's take a look at those team numbers.
Yeah, Lincoln County, as you mentioned, only 32 points for the whole game. Shot 22% from the field, Brad. Only 9 made field goals on 41 attempts for Lincoln County. And here's a big one. 11% three-point shooting on 2 makes out of 18 attempts. That's well below their average from the three-point land. Then the Patriots were pretty good from the free throw line, 12 of 18 for 66%. 12 turnovers, only 3 in that second half after 9 in that first half. 6 of those 12 coming in that first quarter. So for 3 quarters, they just had 6 turnovers total. Boyle County, 14 turnovers for the ball game, with 9 of theirs coming in the second half. But they shot 33% from the field on 14 of 42 attempts. They were 5 of 8 from the three-point land for 28%, with 4 of those coming back in the first quarter for the Rebels to jump out to that double-digit lead. And then they struggled from the free throw line, only 42%, as they made 8 of 19 free throws in the ballgame.
Lincoln County falls at home tonight, 41-32. Their record drops to 12-10 on the season. The Rebels now 10-11 on the season. Our next broadcast will be Monday night. The Lady Pates at home will host Pineville. We'll have that game for you here on WPBK FM. It's been a double dip doozy, and they lose them both. You hate to ever do that, especially to your rivals, but credit Boyle County. They came in. I thought especially here, we're talking about the boys game now, a great defensive night for them. You got to tip your hat and give them credit for that.
Absolutely.
Our final score, Boyle County defeats Lincoln County 41-32. Our Guardian Exterminating and B Green Lawn Care player of the game, I think we'll go with the senior tonight, the sharpshooter, the sniper, Blade Knuckles, led the way with 14 points.
Yeah, about the only offensive explosion that we've seen was that little 6-point play he had with a three-pointer and the and one opportunity. Blade, knocked down some free throw opportunities. In a tough night, he was the one little shining moment for Lincoln County on the offensive end.
Absolutely. Knuckles, our Guardian Exterminating and B Green Lawn Care of the player of the game, the only Patriot with 14 points in double figures tonight. Our final score, Lincoln County falls at home 41-32. You've been listening to Patriot Basketball on WPBK FM 102.9.
You've been listening to High School Basketball on WPBK FM, presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall on Maple Avenue in Danville. This game was also brought to you by these great local sponsors.